Okay. All right. Before we get this started, those that are tuning in on Rumble, if you'll pay attention to what the description says, I said what I said. Also, Rumble Chat or Rumble Studios to the staff. Y'all ban me on that. I'm gonna fucking call you out for bullshit for your fucking free speech platform. If you censor my channel anyway, I'm gonna call you that. If you shadow ban or try to fucking block me for that, I'm gonna call bullshit for your fucking free speech. I am tired of premium being the only way for viewers and y'all to ever fucking view shit. I'm tired of it. And you wonder why nobody's gonna take your gaming fucking seriously. Because first and foremost, you got Doc that's fucking lead of it. But besides me. Want to just vent that real fucking quick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch this real quick. This is the Division 2 Battle for Brooklyn DLC in Year 7 showcase. And this is what was posted about, 8 hours ago. So, sit back, relax, watch.
Go.
There we go.
Year 6 has truly become a year of transformation where we've crafted an ever-evolving experience by making modifiers a core part of our seasonal framework.
With 3 distinct seasons throughout the year, each introduced significant changes to the endgame and our seasonal model.
As we look ahead to Year 7, we remain dedicated to pushing the game to new heights of accessibility for new players and engagement.
With only a few weeks remaining until the final climax mission of Year 6, let's take a sneak peek at what's in store for the upcoming Year 7.
Year 7 will focus on 3
And I hate the fact that it's all time gated because, I can't do it all in one fucking session.
main goals. With the constant influx of new players, improving and streamlining the onboarding process for new agents is more important than ever. We are also focused on adding more depth to the endgame, ensuring there is always something exciting to look forward to.
Stop with the rinse and repeat bullshit on your fucking missions, and then you'll actually have newer stuff that ventures into it. I'm tired of the rinse and repeat bullshit, dude. It's worn out.
Year 7 will solidify seasons as a cornerstone of the Division 2 experience. Our ambition is to increase the pace and situations, allowing for more regular updates and fresh experiences. Of course,
More regular updates, so we're not going to have them every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Hopefully, maybe.
Of course, seasons are not the only thing you can expect. During Year 7, we want to make the open world a more dynamic part of the endgame. For example, we're working on introducing an entirely new wrapper to open world activities that react to your actions while unlocking exotic blueprints farming to help you complete your arsenal. We're also focusing on the economy. More specifically, we have a package of revamps that will add more depth to the endgame progression, giving you more control over tinkering and item customization.
We aim to make Year 7 seasons a truly holistic experience by realigning the modifiers, gear, and gameplay with the narrative elements of the seasons, including the manhunt and climax.
Additionally, we want to leave room for your feedback. As we run a live game, we do our best to stay attuned to your needs and remain flexible to try to align our vision with your expectations.
Our expectations for Division 2 was heavy with the Dark Zone from Div 1. Give us Division 1 style Dark Zones again. Not the 3 fucking areas where it's split. That's absolute bullshit. And also the fucking effects modifiers on player builds. It's what kills the PvP experience.
We'll be sharing more updates.
I remember being able to go into DZ01. There was a fucking corner where people would fight to the death. I also remember everybody coming to an agreement that DZ04 is where you would have 8v motherfucking 8. Before that playlist was ever rolled out, you would have 2 teams of 4 that were regular agents, and then 2 other teams of 4 as rogues. Everybody would be in a fucking party chat saying, all right, here's who's going to go rogue, here's whose team's on what. And we just have a ball.
Dates over the course of the year, so you can look forward to more news and announcements each season.
In Year 7, you can look forward to a variety of in-game events, including XP multipliers as well as seasonal projects.
Additionally, exciting new features such as weapon stats and resource boost will be introduced.
Year 6 introduced one of the most anticipated quality of life updates, the stash space increase.
In Year 7, we'll continue expanding stash space along with the Battle for Brooklyn DLC.
Talking about the DLC, today we are thrilled to bring you an in-depth look at Battle for Brooklyn. Battle for Brooklyn expands the Division franchise with a gripping new story. Whether you're a veteran eager to dive deeper into the narrative or completely new to the franchise, the DLC has something for everyone. For the first time, players can explore post-pandemic New York in the fall, navigating iconic Brooklyn neighborhoods. You can tackle the new challenges solo or in co-op, making this DLC exciting for everyone. Let's take a look.
And I'll be looking for a team to do that if y'all want to.
Look at what awaits agents in Brooklyn.
Battle for Brooklyn is set in the faithfully recreated Brooklyn neighborhoods of Brooklyn Heights and Dumbo, including some familiar areas for the Division 1 players, as well as some new areas never explored in the franchise.
Main missions take place off-site to allow for a greater bespoke story experience on your first playthrough.
And the
No, dude, that's so fucking condensed. That, oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking condensed, dude.
The traditional side missions are replaced by replayable missions you can access from the open world.
To experience everything that Battle for Brooklyn has to offer, it will take approximately 6 to 10 hours.
Challenge accepted.
Especially if you want to discover all the activities we have prepared for you, including 4 control points, 12 living world activities, 10 bounty locations, 8 hunter readers, and a new set of collectible bounties.
We're going back to Brooklyn because sometimes you need to go back to where you started to see how far you've come. A lot's happened in Brooklyn since the prologue of Division 1. People have moved over, trying to escape the chaos of Manhattan, and they're looking to build a new life, make a change. Coming to Brooklyn in the fall is absolutely significant to our story. It helps us show the passage of time and our characters' and players' evolution as we approach the 1-year anniversary of activation.
To bring autumn to the Division 2, we had to investigate firstly the vegetation and the weather. Via the foliage, we are dressing the city in warm autumn colors. For the weather, we have crafted something specific to Brooklyn. We went for a mix of warm weather with golden light and, of course, something moodier to try to capture the autumnal contrasts.
If Tarkov can have fucking seasonal-based weather, and they're not even a AAA studio like Ubisoft is, why the hell can't they do it? I've never understood that.
For Washington Street, the iconic starting area in the Division 1 overlooking Manhattan Bridge, we wanted it to still feel familiar to the players, but also really show at a glance how time has passed and hint to what might have happened in the meantime.
The bridge is the heart of Brooklyn, and the people there have pulled talent and resources that our hostile factions would like to acquire. There, you'll be tasked with protecting the people who built the settlement. Some of the characters you'll meet at the bridge throughout the campaign are familiar faces like Theo Parnell and Dr. Candle, and a brand new face that we've really only heard her voice, Agent Hoskins.
Ooh.
When taking Candle from Division 1 to Division 2, we wanted to show that some time has passed. She's still wearing her same old ID badge, but it's now more worn and has some wear to it. And my colleague Marie's ID badge here at Massive actually proved as a perfect reference for this because it has seen some better days. When designing Melanie Hoskins, we wanted to make sure that you can recognize some of her backstory and her character design. So we gave her a very cute bracelet that says Mom, that she wears, that were made by her 4-year-old son Freddie. And throughout Brooklyn, we've hidden all these character backstories in their character designs.
The settlement evolves throughout the campaign in multiple stages. What we wanted to capture here is the feeling of community coming together, building and protecting themselves. Brooklyn was hit by the hurricane alongside Manhattan, only here things happened a bit differently. For some areas, the people in Brooklyn have come together to protect the shoreline from the hurricane, so its impact on the city has not been the same as in Manhattan. Moreover, the community has also started cleaning up after the storm. People in Brooklyn strive to rebuild their lives. They are looking into covering their base necessities in terms of food and water, so they are using the available space inside the city to do so, including the rooftops.
In the DLC, players will actually be facing an enemy that they are usually used to, or that they have been fighting already, and that's the cleaners. But there's a special twist on those cleaners, because they actually have a new weapon, which is what we call the Purple Flame. People might be familiar with the idea of the Purple Flame. Those who have played the Incursion, the Mirror Estate, they might have seen that already. This is something we introduced back then. But in this DLC, in Battle for Brooklyn, the cleaners have been able to find ways to mass produce this weapon, and this is really their main way of bringing destruction. This is how they've launched the assault on Brooklyn now, using that new weapon to really try to erase Brooklyn from the map. So as an agent, you have to go there, not just face the cleaners as you know them, but face the cleaners with that extra level of threat and of danger because of the Purple Flame. In-game, what this means, basically, is there is a new effect that is added to the usual fire effect you would get from the cleaners. Every time you face a cleaner that uses Purple Flame, you're not only going to be set on fire, but we're also adding a corrosion effect. And this corrosion, what it does, it's basically reducing your max armor. So the longer you engage in a fight against cleaners with Purple Flame, the lower your armor gets. And even if you use armor kits, even if you try to heal, you're only going to be able to go as high as what your new maximum is. And that maximum keeps decreasing the longer you fight them. And of course, this is part of our story. This is part of why the cleaners are coming to Brooklyn, or why you need to go there and stop them, because it's an unusual threat. It's something that even the civilians in Brooklyn are not used to. We're going to have to find out how did they produce it, where are they producing it, and how did they get all the supplies they need to actually be able to mass produce this new weapon.
No Division story would be complete without the hunters. In Brooklyn, we have 8 new riddles and 8 masks that you can unlock, if you're willing to take on the challenge.
For the Brooklyn Hunters, we wanted their uniforms to actually match their mask designs a bit more than they usually do, and that will also echo into the game design of the puzzles that unlocks them. We wanted to create a cohesive theme while maintaining the amazing classic hunter look.
Control points are a big part of the open world. With Brooklyn, we've taken them one step further. Based on faction ownership, players can expect a different challenge every time they encounter the same control points. Each hostile faction has its own unique ingredients. The cleaners have the Purple Flame, while the Rikers also have some surprises up their sleeve. Players can expect to encounter those new ingredients in every control point in Brooklyn. For players wanting a bigger challenge, increasing the global difficulty will also have an impact on the amount of ingredients that they encounter in the control points. Smart Cover returns in Battle for Brooklyn as a reimagined skill for PvE and PvP. Using the Smart Cover will reinforce cover, grant buffs to offense and defense, and enhance pulse resistance for all allies.
Players can choose between 2 variants, the Precision Smart Cover and the Fortified Smart Cover. Both variants have some stats tuned differently for PvP.
In the DLC, we have a new exotic mask called the Catalyst, and it's actually perfect against the cleaners as it gives bonus for dealing and receiving status effect damage. So while burning, you can maintain ADS without disruption. When doing the effect for the Catalyst, we wanted to invoke the feeling.
That's a fucking Joe Farrow. That's Farrow's mask. They took the talent from fucking Farrow's mask and put it in. That's his fucking mask. Yup, that's nothing new.
Of a dying fire. So when you move, the air stokes the fires, causing the mass to flare up more and more the faster you go. But when you stop, the fire slowly dies and only smoke remains.
Battle for Brooklyn launches on May 27, 2025. The DLC will be available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. For those of you who already own The Division 2, Battle for Brooklyn will be available as a standalone product for €14.99. The Battle for Brooklyn Deluxe DLC will also be available, including exclusive cosmetics. You can visit Ubisoft Store to see the options and wishlist the DLC. If you have friends who don't own the game yet, let them know that the DLC will also be available for new players in our new Gold Edition and Ultimate Edition. giving them immediate access to the main game, Warlords of New York expansion, and the Battle for Brooklyn DLC in May. No matter through which edition you decide to get the DLC, it comes with a level 40 boost, allowing you to jump right into the Battle for Brooklyn campaign, and 50 stash space slots, also accessible in the main game.
Working on the Division 2 DLC was an exciting challenge for us.
We're thrilled to be bringing players back to New York, and we can't wait for you to play the Battle for Brooklyn DLC.
Thank you for watching. Now, let's go where it all began. And don't forget to mark your calendars. The rendezvous is planned for May 27th. See you in Brooklyn, agents.
So he said, I'm going to come back to this too. Homie said, May, like 6 to 10 hours. I don't know. I'll do this real quick. All right. I'm beyond unsure. So I was watching some gameplay of fucking Marathon, and yeah, I'm not getting that shit. I will not even touch that shit. It just looks tacky and god awful. Like I don't care. It just looks cool. Ugh. All right. Alrighty. There's not a lot of people on. See.
Body block this truck behind you. Don't let him through.
Howdy.
Oh, he stopped. Might be mad. No.
Marine?
Yeah.
What up, Marine?
How's it looking, Chemical?
You're alive?
Coming up through.
I will fucking
I'm about to
send
be at
you
the
to
edge of
Jesus.
intel, Salty.
Alright, where the fuck
You'll
is
send
man,
me to
I'm way
Jesus.
past you. Then.
I'll fuck you up, boy.
I'm at the
All right.
border.
I'll find you. I'll run your ass over.
I don't think he realizes.
Bro, I took a wrong turn.
You two play nice.
Well, I
We've
didn't
already
see
had
anything.
enough people blow up at each other.
Oh, please. I could never actually blow up at Marine. He deserves it, though. Little bitch. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Careful, I'll put
Was
another
it-
sign down or two.
What was it? Clear?
Mm-hmm.
Chemical. Okay. I'm coming down between the rock faces right now. You're amazing.
Crap, they're invading Old Cap.
Good.
Of course they are.
Directly?
You guys
Yeah,
are. You guys
there's
are.
a frigate and a long hook heading for Old Cap right now.
We have a large ship fighting one of theirs?
Caveman. They took that twice while you were on a cruise.
Old
Just saying.
captain?
Yeah, dude, they took almost all of the fingers when you were gone.
Hey, bitch!
We had one little part of the
Bye,
hex
bitch!
left.
How did you lose
Bree!
so
You
easy to defend?
motherfucker! I was on the map!
I know.
You son of a bitch!
You need to pay
How
attention
you
more.
find me?
How did I find you? Press F1.
I knew it. I should have known you were too fucking silent. I should have
Press
known.
F. Bro, press F1.
You caught me lacking, you son of a bitch. It ain't gonna happen again.
That's what you mean.
It ain't gonna happen again.
But no, what are we doing tonight?
That I know of. Nothing's really planned. I think Omega and them are running around on the front somewhere. They were making some Spatha upgrades.
Oh, dear.
I'm just gathering up stuff to make C-mats so we can make some more pecans right now.
Well, I know I dropped off a full beam mat queue in our stockpile at the seaport.
Nice.
You little fucking bitch.
Are all you guys locked out of squad?
Bitch, I carry two on me at all times.
Logi BS.
Ah.
Do you need Omega to kick people so that you can join?
Yeah. Hello? Okay, cool. I fixed it.
Where are you? You son of a bitch, that's cheating!
We're also listening to Nexus and Marine go back and forth, trying to kill each other.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
He got me.
Let's go!
He got me.
Fucking times, baby!
I just
Get fucked,
heard
get fucked,
that.
get fucked.
Yeah, we're fucking around. We're gonna try to avoid vehicles.
I'm going to try.
Keyword.
As long as you don't take out a heavy hauler or a flatbed, I could care less what blows up.
Well, there is a lot of 420s around, so.
Baird, you fucking committed me 3 times.
Oh, it'll be fine then.
Yeah, well, if it's
Alright, I'm going to the front, I'm going to the
blow
front.
it all up.
I got you back.
You're lucky, I just pulled a shotgun. The funny thing is, you said that and I'm live right now. People would be like, huh, I can get on his stream.
Oh, you're live? Oh, I gotta watch my mouth. I gotta be a good boy.
God. Honestly, just
Oh,
don't,
you know
don't,
what time it is.
don't say anything too don't say anything homophobic or racist.
Oh.
That's about it. Alright, but no, real talk though, what the fuck are we doing? Tanks, arty, frontlining, infantry, what are we doing?
Omega was talking about doing some type of op earlier, but he didn't specify what.
I think Chem Lucky and Salt Chemical, I think they're all up in the spot there too.
Still? Jeez.
I saw that. I saw them. They were taking Logi up earlier.
Oh, did they? They were making Spathas earlier.
Oh yeah, no, they said they finished doing that.
I mean, we have enough people. We could take a few tanks up there.
Yeah, there's a big push going on in towards Volpine right now. We're killing a big base that they got already in right now, and we're slowly breaking through into the defenses, and it's so close to being vulnerable. It just needs a few trenches
So-
there.
You know what?
Southwind is under siege, but half of our force got split off to Broken Zephyr. And yeah, Broken Zephyr has a bunch of arty.
Yeah, it's shelling right now, but there's literally one meta and some barbed wire trenches stopping us from getting to it.
Honestly, I think tanks with arty would be a nice combo. And we have the shells for it, too.
Does that mean should I start grabbing shells from the seaport?
Oh, we grabbed from our ammo facility.
Oh yeah.
We have like almost 3k 120 shells.
Yeah, if we can wipe out that arty that's sitting in that border base, we can actually take Southwind.
Yeah,
which
spot
border
is
base,
the spot.
Oh, the eastern one. The one on Southwind. The one on the west is like, it's fine right now. But the one on the
Yeah,
city
but
hammered by a few guns.
yeah, I'm over at the east one right now. We're just kind of trying to probe this northern end of their or southern end of their base because they're mostly distracted. We're blowing up all their pillboxes and stuff.
Oh, I can see somebody tapped it. Nice. Somebody got the fucking safe house tap.
I can hear AP mines going off in the distance repeatedly.
I say fuck it. We get
Yeah.
we get a couple pallets with at least 2 guns, and we go fucking level that shit.
Yeah,
There is
420s. They're
no
building.
border base.
There's 2,000 at Eastern one. I take that back. Okay, they've gone through 1,000 in 10 minutes.
How many guns?
They had a base set up with 3 in place 120s. That could just hit either border base, I guess. Just waiting for this to happen. Oh damn, yeah, they got fucking barbed wire trenches.
Oh yeah, no. What we need is we need infantry.
What we need is literally for us to get 3 flatbeds, or sorry, 5
Somebody
flatbeds,
is down here at
3
the
pallets,
arty
2 guns, and we just constantly run the fucking shells.
Where do you need medical?
Eastern border base and Sticklin.
Well, if anybody's close to the facility, I need queues for.
Okay, what do you
What
need?
exactly do you need for the medical?
K-Mitz, what do you need queue set? I just redeployed to Alex.
Smelter queues for CMATs. The good one uses coke and whatnot.
Yep, I got you. I was actually heading over to the facility to see how many shells we have. I think we have damn near 3 fucking K.
There's still a few pallets ready to go right behind it, I believe.
Honestly, I say we get like fucking 4 or 5 flatbeds and we just straight up.
Yeah, but the thing is, those guns are very much can just refocus on us in a second.
Yeah, but if they refocus us in
2.9K
a second, then that puts pressure on us while everybody else can push them.
We got a bunch of outlaws just showed up.
Wait, 420 Civil War happening? Wait, what?
Sorry.
What?
2.9K. 120 shells.
9,000?
420 is disintegration.
2.9.
Could be the day.
How much?
Oh, I thought you said 9K. I was gonna be like, it's over 9,000.
How much is in a crate of CMATs?
I think CMAT crates are
20.
There's 26 crates in
Oh, we got one tank pushing us out.
public stockpile.
If you want to grab them, we'll take them. That'll make
Fuck it.
Where do you need queues?
Smelter for CMATs.
They have like 4 tanks that are about to hit our southwind siege from behind, it looks like.
Yeah, okay, all of them are outlaws. Well, there's 2 outlaws and 1 debit.
Where do you need the medical supplies again?
Oh.
I believe they need it in the eastern bunker in Stilligan.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go run sulfur up to the refinery and make some HE powder.
I'm gonna start running some Logi up here. This is gonna be... I'm looking at it right now. This is gonna turn into a calamity for us. And Endless.
Oh, yeah.
This is really fucking bad, this situation. We're way overstretched. We have 1 bunker base that just got built with, like, no Logi in it. They're flanking us from the west with a big tank line, and we have no BMATs under arty fire. This is really bad.
For BMAT...
Me, Slap, and Alark were fighting there earlier in the Spatha.
So, for BMAT wise,
they were doing
we
well,
have
but we could
125
tell.
crates in our stockpile. I put that in
There's
there
also
today.
118 in public.
The problem is
I'm
it's like a
gonna
5-minute drive just to get up here, and then a 5-minute back. It's...
I'm gonna be real with you, Nexus. That happens every day in every war.
Yep.
So I mean, I get it, but I'm worried that they're gonna build up with this huge force and push into Endless and actually take Brackish.
I mean, they've been doing that.
They will.
That's fine.
They probably will, but
Yeah,
then
no.
they won't.
Oh,
They won't
we just
build.
need to hold Enduring.
Just like we won't. So like
Enduring is the main thing.
Everybody wants to attack and push, but most people don't want to build what they claim.
Because building takes work.
Right. It's an ongoing issue with Foxhole for both sides. So basically, you just got to push as far as you can and slowly have the dudes that can tolerate
You got any
building,
resource containers nearby?
build up in
There
the back.
Yeah,
is
Deathman
resource
needs a...
containers on Imsup Island.
Okay, I'll go grab one and I'll start running the sulfur.
Is there enough for an iron ship? How much do we have?
Don't know. I know there's at least enough for 2.
I mean, I don't care if this push dies. I just don't want them to get Brackish with a huge mob that we can't hold.
7.5,
concrete over there.
4.3,
And because once they take Brackish, it gets substantially easier
About
to take
15K,
Saltbrook.
like three trips. Yeah.
I'll just take.
We've been trying to hold them off from Saltbrook so they could get built up. It's just not being built up.
Oh, but yeah. What was funny is Nexus didn't expect me to spawn in Terminus, pull an Igni, and hit him.
Lols.
It's fucking.
Just make sure you bring back Salty's white shipping containers. He will throw a fit if he loses one.
Honestly, he can build another.
He's had them since since we rebuilt the facility.
Bro.
He's apparently had them. It's just that those are the ones he's been using to run salvage to make BMATs.
I use the train at the mines, bro. Just make it easy.
Burying Imsup Island's the other way.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to going around the defenses.
Oh damn! It's just ignoring me then. Okay, fine, Marine. I see how it is.
I had squad chat muted so I could talk to cavemen.
Me too.
There's a keybind to mute squad chat.
Yes. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
And local.
For all of it, you.
In my case, it'd be my 10 number keybind on my my mouse.
You know, he's a real gamer.
Oh, dude, like, I use my 11 for local, 12 for squad. My 10's to mute the entirety of all of voice chat.
I'm gonna go grab a quick shower. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult or anything, but I said what I said. If you're bitching over anything that costs less than 200 BMATs, go fuck yourself. And if he's gonna be that big of a pain in the ass, I'll just kill him multiple times. Or,
There aren't enough words for me to explain my disdain for Salt Dane or Saltburg.
Do not care. Report me. Because I'll tell you the same thing I'll tell everybody.
It just has a terrible
BMATs are cheap.
layout.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's just like the western side of King's Cage, essentially.
Be glad it's not a logistics town this way.
Why are these trucks so slow? Why are these tanks, I mean?
Like, I'm sorry I'm, getting the way with, salty as I am. I've had nothing but issues with him ever since he came back. I don't care. Dude, I just do not. By the way, he's like, oh, I dropped off 72 crates. Okay. Or 720 or however many. Fucking harvester. Oh, what?
Whoever left that truck on the side of the road, I hate them.
I generally don't care if somebody's complaining about resource containers or shipping containers or whatever.
Why did you want me to stay back
do
there?
Not give a fuck. I don't. Oh, but it's the common courtesy. Fuck your common courtesy. I'm gonna use whatever the fuck I can grab. If you get that pissed off about it, you can kindly go fuck yourself. If it's that big of a deal, I'll bounce. I'll go join Horde or fucking TPC.
How many guns do we have in stockpile?
Fucking 420s.
Guns, like,
do not care.
in general?
Oh, we have a bunch. No, just guns in terms of arty. Yeah, we got a bunch. Boys, how we feel about doing some arty? Doesn't have to be anything crazy like we did the other night. Just a couple guns, that's it.
A couple guns, 1,000 rounds.
If I get some help bringing a couple guns up, and we can crew them, obviously, I will non-stop run pallets up for like an hour and a half.
Let me set this HE powder queue and then I'll be done.
Like, we'll have sustained logi for
Are you
the
good?
shells. We'll have sustained logi for the shells. What do you guys think?
I'm split between wanting to do that and wanting to do another tank op. But if you're willing to run shells, that does sweeten the pot.
I mean,
let's do one and do
why
that.
not
It's getting kind of
both?
late. It's
Like,
9:30.
we have two crews going, one in main, one here. The one in here does the arty. The other one in the crew in the main does the things.
Well, I just thought we don't have the people on right now for it.
Yeah.
Not to properly do both.
We could start with the already up, and then if people want to tank, and more people get on.
There's like 5 420 tanks both across the border, and VF tanks.
Oh yeah, BF's tank hopping right now?
I believe so.
Speaking
The
of
R5B is amazing.
Ray, we can do a tank op too, like, it's just an idea, but, I mean, we could use arty. We don't have any arty, we have a bunch of tanks.
Yeah, we are pretty good at arty. I like arty because you get to laugh maniacally as you watch the spotter stream.
No, laugh maniacally as I literally call, oh hey, last shot is gonna kill. Last night was perfect.
You say last night or last nut?
Last night.
Yes.
I heard last nut.
That was his last
Yeah.
night.
Well, considering I was like, that's about 45 meters at this range, and he said, all right, put it at 60. I'm like, okay, that's gonna kill.
Yeah, I was like, with the wind, I want to put it at 60.
Like, I don't like that meta.
Alright, let me go see what the other weirdos in the main squad think about doing an arty.
If Omega's still on, he might want a spot for you.
Alright, bub.
Arguably the best spotter in the game, and I've seen how pinpoint that motherfucker is.
What?
I do.
Bro, I'm right here. You say that while Dox is here? That's crazy.
I'm not joking. I've seen how I've said it before. With Dox in
He
in
is
the chat.
pretty good. I'll give him
Told you.
But you know,
And
need to learn it
like,
from somebody.
I'm not joking on what I said yesterday about who I prefer with commanders, drivers, gunners, if I'm driving, etc. Like, I have my favorite.
Yeah. Well,
East.
you know,
The front.
I learned spotting from Starler, and then I teach other people how to do it. So
Alright,
if you want to give anyone credit, give Starler all the credit because he's the one that showed me how to spot. So
I give Starler a lot of credit within this game, man. Like, from base building to Logi to spotting to hell, how to actually fucking think. Like, I wouldn't know half the shit I know about this game without him.
I think he's like.
I'm not even
approaching,
fucking
like,
joking,
5,000
dude.
hours.
Like,
It's insane.
I would not know half the shit that I know about what I
by the
know
way,
in this
I'm,
game without
I may
Starler and
or
asking
may not be
questions.
taking super base. I gotta feel my truck so bad. Just don't talk caveman. Or taco. Or Valor.
Okay, man.
Hey, man, went to go take a shower.
Boo.
What are you filling up?
I'm not feeling up anything. I'm still. You saw Officer Chat earlier about the VMAX that someone took.
Oh.
FF3?
Yeah. So I'm taking some diesel as compensation.
Oh, I already took 1,500 BMATs from him before I knew
stole
about
their
that.
tank.
Yeah, it's alright.
Who did what in the hay now?
The French regiment south of us took like 15 or 1,200 something BMATs out of our bunker when it was fucking wet concrete, which is a stupid thing to do instead of going to the seaport.
And they keep on stealing our coal train.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal now. It's just when they did it, because, like I said, like you don't want to take BMATs from any base that has wet concrete, especially one that has in a coastal area like ourselves. You get me? Because you take 1,000 BMATs from that base. 1 hour later, it gets shot by a frigate. Those BMATs will be needed to repair the damage or to out-rep the frigate shooting it.
Hey, boss.
And guess who's gonna get blamed for taking the BMATs and that base dying?
Yeah.
The person that took the fucking
I don't think we can move this. Alright, go ahead and try.
Plus,
Alright.
there was like
I'll
125 fucking crates in the seaport that he could have grabbed instead. Would have been faster pull too. But anyways, it's done with. It's over. I'm just being a little. I'm just
There we
being
go.
troll. I'm just being a little troll right now.
Take one of
Took
their
him back.
tank.
I helped this
where are we?
get a trailer hooked onto his Dooney. Get the Warthog truck. And he was like, "Oh, appreciate it." I'm like, "No worries." Because I know backing it up on a fucking pad is a pain in the ass. Because the way the hitch faces, it's just a matter of trying to get the angle.
For sure.
Is K-Man AFK?
No, he went to go take a shower.
So yeah.
So was AFK?
No, he went to go take a
I
shower.
hope so.
Okay.
No, he has his headphones on. He's been listening to us this entire time.
Hey, they do make water-resistant headphones. I'm just saying.
Keep him the alert to drive on the right side of the road. I swear to God.
That would be the Europeans.
Sure, yeah, Europeans.
Excuse me, Europeans, Italians,
saying
and fucking
something?
Russians. Those are the ones who drive on the wrong side of the road.
So Europeans.
Yeah, definitely not me. I mean,
It's called the right side of the road for a reason.
So K-Man is AFK right then.
but if you drive in the middle, then
Yeah,
you're
you
both
did.
right and wrong. So
That's
think
why I
it's
drive
about
in the
clear.
middle. If you drive in the middle, nobody complains. Because you're driving the right way, both ways.
But you're half wrong, half right.
Technically, I'd be half right because I'm driving half on the right side of the road, and I'd be half right because I'm driving half on the left side of the road. So I'd be completely right and completely wrong.
No, because you'd still be going the wrong
That's so
way
wrong,
in
it's
one
right.
direction.
Who let Salty have a tank?
Bigger question is, why is there a loaded tank at the facility?
Because I just brought it back. So
Okay.
there's your answer. And I can't remove anything from it because I gotta wait for the squad lock to fall off.
We'll find out what squad is reserved for. Join that one on squad lock and leave that squad.
Why is that Sudoku dude coming back?
I thought you had more hours than me, bro. I thought you had more experience than me, bro. By the way, that's the guy who thinks that the Malone is God tier, and I'm like, no, you're wrong on that one. Hey, those pipes that go across the road, those aren't ours, are they?
Where?
Going towards Mercy's with like on the road. I don't think those are ours.
No, they're not. They're FFGs.
Okay. They're severely, like, they're decaying really, really fucking bad, and I'm not gonna care.
Hey Marine, come to the main bunker.
I'm grabbing sulfur for you too. What's up?
Just do it for a minute, please.
If you're gonna kill me, my spawn's all the way back at Storm Point.
Why would I kill you?
Why is it all the way back at Stone Plank? We're trying to attack frickin' deployment point.
It'll get teched over time.
Jeepers.
Alright, you're mine now.
You don't think I can't get out?
Oh, I know you can. I'm gonna need that cream here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, Rich or Lucky, can you guys package that paddle for me on the thing? That one right there.
Which one?
We got 420. Just grab
That
the
one.
concrete.
He's got it, Rich.
No,
He's got
y'all
it.
are fine. Y'all are cool. Y'all are fine. Let me move this up so y'all can. Here you go.
Marine, do you like my sign?
What sign?
This
Oh,
sign right
nice.
here.
I like it.
Over there in English.
Yeah, I like it. I like both of them. For the French.
For the French speakers out there, what do you? This is the derogatory French way. Get him. He's got all the concrete.
Concrete's public. They can take it.
Hey, hold on. I'll maneuver it so it's.
Are we letting the 420 have the concrete? So we're doing?
The ones that are in the left.
So the
Yeah,
ones that you got in the truck got it. Or the train.
In a second. That's cool.
Pretty much.
This might be able to reach.
No one's. Oh, I don't give a shit if you're Warden, if you're Colonial, if you're playing something. I don't care. I care about those coming by, having a good time, laughing their asses off as I fucking delete the enemy. I do not care what faction they play as. Never have, never will. So long as you enjoy the game, that's all that matters.
You ready, medic?
I put all my gear up. But go for it anyway.
No.
Okay.
This is Foxhole.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, I see it.
I'm proud of you.
I got it. I just need a crane to put it on the platform. And I don't feel like powering up the station early. But no. I have over 1,600 hours in this game. It's a lot of fun.
Oh shit.
And basically,
The train.
you can play it a multitude of ways. There's naval, there's about to be air, obviously land and everything.
Lulu. Lulu. Move the first train forward.
That one right there. Just, get on the thing and move it forward a little bit. So your guy can move up.
So you see the flag over there? I'm playing as green. The shirt is just because it's what I felt like grabbing to wear. I'm playing as I'm main Colonial, but I will switch to Warden every now and then with my my regiment. However, I am going to tell you because of how my experience was the last time we went Warden, which was War 122, and my experiences with some of the other regiments and other factions, I am staying Colonial for at least a good 10 wars. Need help? Hey, Smiley.
Does this thing only have one gun on it?
This variant, yes. There is one variant that can have 2, and that's a warden-specific half-track only. Unfortunately. But I mean,
hell yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, warden half-tracks, they can have the upgraded with the double turret because they're slightly larger than ours. But aside from that, that's basically the only difference.
Thank you.
No worries, man. But no, the where the flag is, which is covering the chat. That's how you can identify whether I'm playing as Colonial or Warden. In this case, I'm playing as Colonial. And I have been thinking about redoing the back fucking wall too. Because there's pins and shit over here, and I have the dungeon pin and seal that I need to put up there. But one of the games that I play, Destiny, is a very big cornerstone on the content in the game, in the gaming sense. But it is, you know, in essence, kind of been replaced by Oxel. That's a pole. And in my opinion, I've had people ask, which do you find better, Colonial or Warden? Community-wise and faction-wise, with just like going off of the people alone, Colonial, because I'm not yelling every single time.
If you're still there, can you that train that was next to you, by the, just move it by the harvesters.
By the harvesters.
Yeah, put it back by the harvesters.
Will do.
Not like nothing against the Wardens, but too many motherfuckers with too many goddamn egos. And I'm sorry, but if you're gonna have an ego on a game, I'm gonna check you every which fucking way. I've had people try to say, "Oh well, I'm a fucking field marshal." Like, I don't give a shit if you're the fucking dead themselves. I don't. If you're communicating with me in this game, I'm gonna treat you the same. I don't care. Show me respect and honor, I'll show you respect and honor. If you're an asshole to me, trust me, I can crank that bitch up to 10,000. And I am possibly one of the loudest sons of bitches in this fucking game. And I got a decent game mic too. I'm not worried about it, honestly. It is what it is. No matter what, there's always going to be a delay. I miss FPL. I miss Mixer. But I try my damnedest not to be, you know, a grade A asshole in this game. Certain people push motherfucking buttons. Honestly, with the delay, I would argue due to the ingest overload and people playing Marathon, which, by the way, I will not touch or play. I was watching Lupa play it earlier. I just know. Hey, Azret. It looks gaudy. Just, ugh. Think of Apex Legends with less graphics and it just, you know. Now, I really want Bungie to succeed with their newest IP, their newest launch. But it's going to be a tough one for them. It is going to straight up be a tough one, man.
How in the hell are we gonna get the BTs? of the base?
That's the start of the question.
Ranger?
I mean, they can climb over the bunker shit, right?
Probably. Question mark.
I mean, you said it yourself. He has like 5,000 hours in the game. He's got to have an idea.
It's just, I mean, I'm working it in my head, but I mean, that's a fucking. I don't. It seems like it's a bit much. I mean, there's no way a warden can steal one if it's on that pad. They probably would be like as confused as I am.
There's still the way of exclamation point on stuff.
Yeah, but you see that it wouldn't work because the AI would start firing on them. So they'd be technically in combat. So.
True.
Oh, you're talking about us, though. But yeah, it would probably work for us, but.
Yeah. Scholar will he'll have a way. Hey, very nice.
Is there anything dry right now that we could have housed? Probably not. Fucking rain like messes up for 12.
Bro, you know the
Oh.
devs had to have a hand in the amount of rain that came on us over here.
Right. We would have been playing how it was yesterday for sure. That rain didn't happen.
What, 2 to 3 days straight of rain just at our facility?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the devs
They're
going in
stream
there,
sniping you, Marine. No, I'm kidding.
I wouldn't put it past Mark, but because he's playing as a warden this war. Yeah, I said that on stream. I ain't scared. Next thing you know, Marine has disappeared. I logged back in. I've been banned. And honestly, if that was to happen, the fucking message that I would send them. Woo! I'd be demanding a refund.
So, how did I end up in the middle of the ocean?
Oh, you see the...
It's the new,
I think
new
because the
teleport
ocean's
update.
made out of salt water.
It's the new teleportation
there.
update. I'd like to say I have an alibi
The
in
good
this
news
case.
is that 40 mil works.
You know, I very much dislike that they have got ammo on pallets and 120 guns directly next to us.
Talking about FFG, right?
Yep.
Why is that a problem?
I mean,
yes.
One partisan gets in, they turn it 10 meters, and they're shooting directly into our facility.
Yeah, but it's 120 though.
120 is enough to kill coal liquefier.
True. But I mean, if they can be there long enough to have a fucking small arty hop without anyone QRFing.
Did you forget we play on the Colonials?
Yes. But we're also not playing in King's Cage though.
Fair enough.
I hear you. I did see that.
I'm gonna personally leave a super heavy hit loaded then. Fuck it.
There's like
I mean-
12 of them.
I was just looking at stuff by the relic.
Oh, yeah, there's like 12 pallets of 120 unless they use something for them.
Yeah, there's a lot of pallets of 120 sitting right there.
And I think there's like 5 guns.
Yeah, I saw 3.
So
for
if
sure.
we want to do an arty up,
they would not, if they, for one, if they broke into that base and got those guns, we would not be the target. They would shoot the storm cannons with that.
You are correct.
And if anything, they're not going to waste ammo and time on harvesters or a facility. I mean, maybe if we had like a BT cooking or something, and we didn't have Howie protecting the BT, then maybe. But those storm cannons would be a juicier target and a lot easier to hit. They're literally just mid-range and aim as low as you can and hope you hit it.
I will say this though, the devs do need to turn down the fucking fog in certain areas. Now I'm going back to 117. Let's say, I'm driving right through, right? And you see this intersection?
I didn't say it was
that's an enemy
realistic.
base. I'm driving, I'm at the fucking AT, I instantly get deleted because it did not
If
render
anything,
in until I was point blank on
The
it.
reason they would be in there would be to kill the storm cannons.
And I like
Can't be any worse than ITAR leaving loaded rocket trucks in
straight
their
up,
base.
just no, dude. They need to
Unlocked.
tone down the fog.
Next to a pallet.
So our own guys can shoot it off and freak us out for 45 minutes to an hour?
Yeah.
Was it that long?
We spent a good hour like looking around for damage and then going to put up watchtowers.
Which we need to do again.
Only
It's a
because I
song.
was an idiot and forgot to put maintenance tunnel down.
Yeah, I think someone made an encampment there.
It was a warden encampment.
And instead of dehusking it, they just built it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. It's a husk. Well, I guess they can't rebuild facility husk though.
No. It seems kind of odd to do. I mean,
We did it just north of Iron Junction too.
right, but that's an island. It'd be easier to just bring 9 Ammons with you and blow up the husk instead of getting a CV over there with B-Mans.
Oh, fuck that.
they
Bring a
got
danger
y'all got
crayon.
Southwind. Nice.
Just bring a danger crayon. Much easier.
Yeah, that too. Okay, I see the pallets you're talking about. 3 guns, like in centipede formation.
Yep. Like I said, I agree with you. More likely they're going to turn around and shoot those storm cannons.
Well, yeah,
Can't
all
believe
they have to
15
just do is
reasons
turn
I
the
will
gun
not be
180
going there to
degrees
show
and
where it's
fire.
at.
Yeah.
It's not very hard.
And for safety and security and intel reasons, I will not be heading over there to take a look because I just don't feel like it.
That's appreciated.
It's all good. Maybe we should stop talking
No, no, no. You can continue to talk about it. Just, they don't know where they don't know where the guns are. That's the thing.
I gotcha. No, I hear you. I mean, this is like one of the most secure facilities I've ever seen.
Not only that, you also have to
There's no
contest
way they're
with,
getting in.
well,
Wink,
there's
wink,
a
smiley
there's a
face.
way, but you got to contest with everything that we built up, plus what they built up, and the Relic AI too.
Well,
They have the but they
ITAR
could.
would be the weak point.
They'd have. I mean, they could duck car across and maybe hit the eastern beaches, but I mean that's a stretch.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. More cranes does not equal faster management with anything concerning logic. They need to add.
more
They
cranes,
need to
more
add
beta.
a. No, they seriously need to add a secondary pad for the refinery storage depots and rework the seaport and add a secondary pad for the MPF. I'm sorry, but they just need to.
That's their idea of fostering cooperation. They make us share they make us share pads.
Well, I mean, we kind of do share pads at seaports. My bad. Come on.
Did you guys know you can high gear in reverse in the Taurine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think going down a hill and I was flying.
It's too bad we didn't actually get stone plank first, because there's so much flat ground over there compared to our little peninsula area.
Ah, but we have Emsa
I'm
Pilot.
not joking. If we if we're on the front again,
Yeah, I mean, I'll take
Next
our
war?
crazy little defensive area for
I'm going to
Imsup
make my own
Island any
facility.
day. That thing has saved us. It would be
Like,
so much worse
y'all
if
have
we
a
didn't
good one.
have it.
I'm building my own.
I'm surprised that we didn't try to control the entire subhex like we normally do, but maybe we just didn't have the ability, and we were getting attacked anyway the first 3 days or whatever.
Yeah, we'd have been in trouble if we'd have tried to control both salvage fields and the coal field. We'd have been stretching ourselves thin. Especially with building up all the defenses
Thanks
that
for
need
that
to be
DM
built.
cat. I had no
Like you said, this is
idea.
partisan heaven right here.
Yeah, for sure.
Assuming they're able to get in.
Duck cars can get duck cars can get a lot of places.
True.
That's honestly the one thing I'm jealous about. I wish we had some sort of fast vehicle like that could go on water. I mean, I know we got APCs, but they're so slow on land.
One CMD is screaming for help at me.
I failed to see where that is my concern.
No, I felt this. Like, you show me where I care since y'all won't warn me. In turn from being, no. It wouldn't have been, it wouldn't have been an issue towards me had they not tried playing fucking sweaty as shit when they were warned.
Had they built up Manacle, they would have been okay. Hey, Salty.
What am my goal for next war? I want to have
More
20.
B-Mats?
No, I want to have kinda. I want to have 20 stockpiles of just B-Mats.
You have a problem, sir.
It just seems fun, don't it?
300, right?
Then release them all into the seaport at the same time. I wonder if that would even read.
I think the max you can have is...
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
3. Or is it? What is it? 300?
The max stockpile that you can have is 3 for yourself. So 900 is the most you'd be able to release at one time.
Does it show when you release a stockpile?
Yes.
Yeah. I just don't know what the max of like a storage depot or a seaport is.
Bro, what the fuck?
I put his precious resource container back.
Thank you,
No.
Marine.
I'm not
I
talking
care less
about that.
about it, honestly.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking bunkers that are surrounding Manacle, and they fucking tap that.
Yep.
Wow.
There was absolutely no defenses on the south side, dude. Have you seen the video? They literally drove up to it.
Yeah. I mean, dude, Squid, the fucking, that guy hasn't seen. The fuck?
Yeah, they literally drove. My guess is that they
I honestly could care less about the fucking resource container.
come in and they
Bro.
hug the border going all the way down. and then they literally just drove straight in and smashed the town hall and tapped it. They had like 4 CVs.
Yeah, I see those bunkers on the south side beach area. They're like barely teched, except for that one.
Oh man.
There's a observation bunker.
We doing already? Or we doing?
I mean, but we had that hex before I went on vacation, or we had Manacle at least. Like the fact that it just makes me sad. That's all. Like that should not have been possible in any rational mind.
Oops. My bad.
Is he still there?
Not anymore.
Bro, what the fuck? How has this account not been banned yet?
I'm just waiting to see if he comes running back. Or if he's actually AFK.
Oh, are y'all killing more bots?
The same
No, it's the
one.
first time I did it. I was just curious if he's still here or not.
Alright, are we doing tanks or are we doing Artie?
I should probably help Nexus.
Where's Nexus at?
Brackish.
Nexus!
I don't know, I just saw his messages in Intel chat. I assume he might need help.
The Bailey definitely needs help. They are getting smashed right now.
Yeah, by Artie.
Mm-hmm. Apparently they just took down the bridge so they can't even get BMATs over to it. It's probably gonna get lost.
Yeah.
G-House just died.
God, that is such a fucking distance.
Might be. Oh, that's 150.
What the fuck is the point in this botting bullshit? He's not even doing anything.
Happy birthday to him.
Yeah, they're getting hit by 150.
Hey, look at this, dude.
2 guns, maybe 3.
Probably have a fucking, probably have a fucking radio. I thought I had a radio on me. That's gotta be right over the plate. Right across from the bridge.
I'm sure it's probably set up around Den of Knaves.
No. Marker from 141. It's the, like, almost border area already here.
Ah.
Yeah. We got Oreos and drink is no, not milk.
Damn, DC3 just like killed like 2 pallets over here.
2 pallets of what?
150.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm torn. On the one hand, I want to go help the front over in Silken. On the other, I want to go to Den Dave's. Or not Den Dave's, King's Cage.
Go for it, man.
But I can't be in 2 places at once.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear the coal field one more time and take me a break. I think the wife wants to watch a movie.
Nice. What movie is she thinking? What movie is she thinking of? I'll clear this up.
Who knows? I told her, like, look, just give me 15 minutes. Let me clear the coal field one more time.
That's a keeper.
I'm also sitting here drinking a beer, and she doesn't like it when I drink beer in bed, so.
Well, now I'm gonna go get a beer.
In bed?
Glad to be of assistance. Salty.
What?
Bad salty.
What?
Loaded 40mm tank.
I'm waiting for the squad lock to come off.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
Yeah. Is it still squad locked?
Nope.
Reserve to.
I'm gonna go empty it out
Oh,
now.
let's go. I'll give you a hand. That's what I've been waiting for. It was Kevin's tank I found in Salt Road.
Ah.
Yeah, parked it.
Do we want to upgrade it?
We can.
Right.
It's reservable.
That's kind of why I brought it back, because it was reservable and it was just a falchion. But
Alright. So we got the materials and I'll transfer them over.
They should already be there.
Yeah, just double check. Oh, we need more. We need 9 more Azmat ones. So we're good on 4.
it's what I shot you with while you were in the water.
Yeah, was that how I ended up in the water?
Yeah, I was curious how well it did on infantry, and you were just a prime target. Sorry. You were a non-moving target, that's all I can hit.
What was the 420th dude like eyeballing for?
I have no idea, but we need more Azmat ones for the upgrade we have done.
I think they're all down in one of the blast furnaces, Marine.
Alright, I'll check. Got Forest
no, it's not the
freezing
blast furnace. He
here.
moved him to the new one. He moved him to the one that's going to be the engineering work.
Oh, you're talking about right here?
Yeah, there they are.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
And I picked up some rare metals. Where do you want those?
Oh, I'm sick and tired of this shit, bro. Servers.
Not recently. I think at one point I knew, but then our facility got attacked and things changed.
Serviceability, my ass.
There's a one of the small gauge. Come to the coal field, and I'll point it to you.
Okay.
I got fucking DC'd. I'm running back up to move the ones.
Oh crap! I thought you just swapped squads or something.
No, it straight up lost connection. Like serviceability, my fucking ass.
That sucks.
I'm glad I was on a small gauge, not the big train, or a tank, or a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was beyond pissed. Luckily, I was able to recover with the iron ship when we were in when we were Warden 122. I DC'd as soon as I crossed over in the middle of the fucking water, and I had a full iron ship worth of tanks that I was bringing over as a like little drop off point for people.
You ever been driving in a laggy hex and had it like randomly turn you to the side, or like you turn and then it locks your steering input for a few frames, and so like you turn more than you mean to, or you're in a tank and you pull forward and then it lags and you go more forward than you mean to?
Yep.
I did that, or I had that happen to me, but it happened to happen to me right when I was at the edge of a broken bridge, like jiggle peeking it, you know, like cresting it, firing, and then going back. So I just looked like an idiot. This was like easily over a year ago with Phoenix Lord, but maybe even more than that. Yeah.
So it played out to your favor no matter what. That's awesome.
No, it's not, dude. We went right into the fucking water. And Phoenix was like, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "Dude, I swear I lagged. I swear."
My favorite is whenever you know the driver's lagging because they're going circles.
There's a couple more over there by the power stations, but I think they're literally filled up with loose arm mats right now.
Okay.
Armor must be repaired first.
Oh, really?
I'm dead serious. I'll take in fucking.
That sucks. Where is even the closest garage? Terminus? Oh wait, no. What about Clash? Maybe.
Let's.
Treasury might have one.
Oh, Treasury has one.
6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Which one's closer, though?
I'm just gonna take it to Shackled because I really don't.
Oh, Shackled's got a garage?
Yeah, I really don't want to deal with possibility of a random shell fucking hitting me as I leave the garage.
Oh, I did not know that Clash had a garage.
Treasury's in Saltbrook.
Or wait, no, not Clash.
Oh, Treasury's in Cluster.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you got 5K hours. You should know this. Come on, man.
I meant Shackled Cat. I didn't realize Vanguard had one. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna head there and repair the armor for it, and then drive it back. upgrade for it. I ain't doing jack shit right
Pads
now,
are-
anyways.
Pads are built, Starler, lines, all that.
Oh, Doc's had a question how we were gonna get the BTs out of there
Drive them.
over the bunker pieces, right?
No. Drive them. There's room.
Okay.
Hey, you should be able to fit them
trust
through
you.
there easy.
We trust you. We were just curious. What is it? Oh, diesel? Nah, we going petrol for this.
Oh no, you just concreted that one. Oh well.
Were we not supposed to concrete that?
It's supposed to be an engine room. It's all good.
Near radio.
We'll just turn it into an engine room after the fact.
We were wondering why it wasn't upgraded to T2, and me and Talk were like, fuck it, we're gonna upgrade it anyways.
Okay.
I guess I never told Taco. I told a couple people. I guess I told the wrong people. Probably should have put a sign down.
I wish you could take the proto variants of like the things that are still out. Take them to a pad for, you know, a like half of what it would take to upgrade it to its next variant, like proto Falchions, and or for Falchions, where it would take to upgrade to a spot. And you could take it from proto to the full, and then be able to use that instead of, you know, just not being able to do shit with proto.
Maybe. I think that would cause people to hoard shit. Even more than they do. But that would be, you know, that'd be a way to, like... It would have to be, like, after the thing detected. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, after Falchions Tech, you do that. But, I mean, you can't store protos in your own stockpile anyways.
right. I just, like, I think the method would have to be, like, more expensive than actually making a new tank. Because then, again, people would just hoard the blueprints or whatever.
But you get what I'm like, hey, this is what I kind of wish you could do, though. Like, upgrade it to the
Yeah, that
full
way they're
release
not a
variant.
waste.
Well, I mean, if it gets down to in-game and we still got a shit ton of proto hatchets, fuck it. Yeet 'em.
Hey.
So?
Yo, nobody stole any pecans. Oh my god.
No, they're all missing.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm so happy.
Wild.
Alright, tell C3C, hey, we got pecans. I'm kidding.
Oh, please don't.
No. I know they make their own shit, so that's why I'm not going to. And besides,
No, we were just gonna get a truck and steal them ourselves for ourselves.
I would
True.
cry.
If anybody from T3C was ever to do that, I would seriously hit up Snug Plus, like, hey bro, we got an issue. I mean, he did say that he owes me a favor. I'm like, no, you don't. I just showed you what to do to get a tip button on your channel. Because he's able to get his affiliateship on Twitch, but because of how the taxes operate in his country, and where his residence and everything else, he can't go and get that stuff up. The way that Twitch works, though, is bullshit.
That sounds really janky.
It's a convoluted, complex thing that he told me. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. All right, transferring.
I can come down in a few.
Show me how.
I'm about to be over there.
Yeah,
Or tell me what you want.
It was
What you really want?
crazy on what
Salvage and coke
I wanna-
into
I wanna-
CMATs.
Ooh.
Honestly, probably need to turn on. Yeah, we need metal. Set a metal beam cube when y'all come over here as well.
Alrighty.
Well, I just killed the Stilton push.
Look, the fact that we actually managed to tap something in Stilligan is great.
To be fair, we tapped it this morning. I don't mean to be like, party pooper.
I mean, it's the first time we've tapped something in Stilligan, so either way, it's a good thing.
While you were gone, K-Mans, we had the bottom hex for a little while.
You had Vulpine?
Hold on, let me get the map up. Sorry.
Caveman, I hate to be the guy. We took Southwind like 4 days.
Yeah, we had Southwind. Yeah.
Yeah, we also took Old Morin and Thornhold as well on that push. That was a really good push.
Chemical.
But we held it for like less than a day.
Yeah,
actually,
it was
now
gone.
that I think about it, at the start of the war, didn't we almost get Port of Rhyme? Like we
Yeah,
had
we did. We damn near got Port of Rhyme at the cost of us almost losing our facility not once twice.
Wait, this wasn't the war where we pushed all the way up to fucking Callum's Descent, was it? Or was that last war? That was last war, wasn't it?
That was last war, and then we got absolutely bent over and dicked.
We got steamed.
Sorry if you're
Something
screaming
happens.
right now, Marine.
No, you're fine. That context of language is fine. We got bent over backwards and got fucked in the ass by a cactus dildo. How about that? is that apropos?
Apropos, what are we?
Appropriate.
My God, these are some big words that we're throwing out here.
Yeah, I think you just broke our brains.
I'm not good with
Definitely.
big words.
Definitely broke mine.
It's a shorter
I don't
context of saying appropriate.
I don't even know how to fucking spell apropos.
Just take the riot off of appropriate, and there's apropos.
Oh, wow.
How bold of you to assume that I can spell appropriate?
Hey, you're not as bad
if you
as
can spell
Kevin.
SH2, you can spell appropriate.
Why is the Gallows getting attacked now too? What the fuck?
Oh, did Warden Weekend move to midweek? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's just fucking
Warden
over there.
Wednesday.
No, they're mining.
I
They're
could tell you're a little
minding their own, like the context of some of the languages that they use, and I appreciate that because they know that I'm live the
man.
majority of the time. But I already told them I won't be live on Friday.
You did it to yourself. Kem, did you come vetted already?
Yeah, he did.
Damn it! I wanted to see it.
I prefer the double vetted paint job, but it still looks decent.
My first vet.
I'll be honest, the Nemesis actually looks pretty fucking cool vetted.
Dude, I want to get double vetted so bad this war. Why?
It costs a lot of pecan.
Well, you came to the right person because I have a plan to be vetting multiple vehicles.
My man. Well, wait, it's a 20% damage resistance on the
yeah.
second, so why not vet like a
And
BT or
our
something?
youngest doesn't know this yet?
You can't vet
She has a
BTs,
serious
I don't
attachment to mommy?
Cringe! Boulevard.
That's the plan.
Ooh.
Hey, can we make a couple
gonna-
Talos as well? Because I like using those.
Well, the Talos will have to come after I vet a Vulcan for Kevin.
Oh, yes.
Is it the 94.5 millimeter one?
Oh, what? The Talos? No, that's 75.
It's 70.
It's 75.
Yeah.
Big boom.
Bigger boom. Nice.
I like it. Don't get me wrong, it's slower, but it packs a fucking punch.
You know what else packs a punch? Chris Brown.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
So does Ray Rice. What?
Oh, man.
And I said that on stream. What? I don't fucking care. I mean, it's not like I'm lying. They already went to their fucking trials for it.
So I guess the Frig pissed off and we're back in control of city. Oh yeah, it's gonna go up to Southwind. Well,
It that quack quack.
just kind of hoping we kill that Artie base, but it is what it is.
So I'm gonna try to get it to where all the clips from recently go in intervals on Friday on YouTube Shorts. I'll be working on that tomorrow. Yeah, well, we're going the entire.
Hey,
so,
Sorry. Did you set the queue in the factory of CMATs by chance, or was that somebody else's?
I literally
no,
just
I
did
did
that.
not.
There's still one. There's still room for one.
Alright.
Or do you mean at your place?
Yeah.
I set a private queue that I meant to turn public. I'm about to head back there.
Where do you,
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I took CMATs out of your smelter because I forgot to bring some of the ones that I made
Super.
purposely
Where's
to
your
do
area?
this
I'll
upgrade.
go
So I'm
and
gonna
set a
bring some
queue.
back.
You guys don't have to. This is not a requirement.
Okay.
Well,
I figured
I'm
if it
headed
was-
back there anyway, so I'm down to.
Okay.
I figured,
Well,
if
yeah.
since I'm on the way back to the facility, if it's over in the area that I'm at, might as well turn around and go set a queue.
Oh no, it's in Terminus. That's why.
Oh, never mind.
So, Caveman, one of you, if you're around the main facility, there's room for one more CMAT queue in the smelter. Oh, and Caveman wants metal beam queues.
Hey, Nexus.
I'm scared. Yes.
You want to go blow shit up with the tank?
Ooh. What kind of tank?
One that shoots 40. I don't fucking care.
Do a Spatha.
Why do you think I'm driving one back?
Man, I gotta go to bed.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
The last.
Yeah.
Be like median be in the same tank for 6 hours.
Listen. The shit
Marine
you're learning
place
in school
suppressor
ain't gonna
is so
fucking
high.
matter when you graduate anyways, okay?
I mean, I have to graduate first.
As long as you got a 3.0, who fucking cares?
All I'm saying is, do you want to be a loser when you graduate or a winner?
And
Yeah, you gotta
realistically,
practice
hold
those
up.
long nights.
No,
I want to
realistically,
be a winner.
GPA and what you had on your fucking report cards mean jack shit once you actually start applying for jobs.
Believe me, I understand that.
If
Yeah,
you're going
they
to
absolutely
college,
never check it.
if you're going to college, it's a little different though.
No, college is still school.
Ah.
Even when you graduate after, like, when you get your associate's, bachelor's, master's, PhD, whatever the fuck, they don't give a fuck on your GPA.
I'm going into healthcare, and I have people down my neck trying to give me jobs. So I'm doing decent.
Oh, that's sick.
That's awesome.
Like,
Wait, are you
That's alright.
graduating college or high school?
college in August. Yeah.
Oh,
radiation
okay.
technologist.
Oh, no,
Yeah, X-ray
okay.
tech.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
little
different.
different.
Yeah.
That's a little
Yeah,
different.
I wanna go,
Alright, that's
MRI.
fine.
Nice.
Are you going
I
for...
worked at Epic for a while.
Are you going for nurse, or are you going for actual doctor?
No. X-ray tech. It's a 2-year program at my local university. So if you ever need an X-ray, I'll be the person who takes it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's a good job.
Hell yeah, it
it's
also
pretty good. I mean,
pays very well, too.
Starting $25.50 an hour, but obviously you have call hours, you get overtime, you have overnight differentials, so there's other ways to make. You get 2% annual raises up to 15-year cap. Generally, but I want to do MRI, which is like another $9 an hour started.
It comes with a lot of the benefits without all the drawbacks to being a nurse.
Yeah. I've been putting off applying for a master's program in leadership, and I'm like, the more I put it off, the more I'm like, I should just go ahead and apply. I'm looking at the fucking website right now, and I can see apply now.
Gotta get those fucking VA benefits while you have them, man.
So here's the funny thing about that. I still have 22 days on my post 9/11 GI Bill, which will cover an entire
Goddamn.
semester. And then I can use my Hazelwood Act, which will cover the rest of the entirety of the degree program.
Nice, nice.
Hey man, military has its benefits, bro. College is one of them.
I swear people put double gates just to piss me off.
Yeah.
Double gates should be an immediate thing to say, oh hey, let's just fucking flag it and kill it.
Yeah, 2 gates close enough to where you can't hit the second one without opening the first one. Mm-mm.
So what's really holding me back is I took master level courses
we need to have a look.
After I had got my bachelor's, and I didn't like how the professor was trying to grade the assignments or any of that shit, but I just more or less just past experiences and a bad taste in my mouth from that shit.
3 a.m. like they did at the Maniple. So, what's the plan, boys? How much should we be moving up here? Because I don't think we should move remotely close to half. Maybe like a quarter of our stockpile? A fifth? What are we thinking?
I'd say, I don't know, say wait till the weekend just to see how it pans out.
Okay. Well, I'm
Probably
trying to
I don't know.
I don't, because obviously when industry gets up, I think the front's gonna start to stabilize a bit, and we're actually gonna be able to supply these fucking pushes into Silicon. I think Logi's maybe the biggest reason we're struggling right now.
Yeah, because you had one rogue
I
outlaw
feel a lot more
go and
comfortable
kill
if
people
people
last night.
invested in the building defenses, at least at All Pro.
Yeah,
I mean, there are,
Yeah.
but like, not really.
Well, the more Logi we get in, which is gonna happen right away before 20th, the more we can push into Stilken and actually kind of keep it around a little bit longer, the more defenses we're going to build naturally in the back line, and the more chance it'll have to conk, and you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
What the
just
fuck
good for
happened in
us.
Steve Fall?
Crossing.
Freg stopped by, dropped off some dudes. They,
oh, it was a fucking marine.
took it out.
That's what it was.
Yeah, they took her out, and then they left to draw attention away from Stilken, and it worked.
Yeah.
And then they also moved up to Stilken and started shelling Southwind to help take it down.
I needed, honestly, I would focus Old Mourne than anything that is out of range of anything naval.
Said focus the what?
The
Oh,
Old
Robert's
Mourne,
typing in chat.
right next to Volpine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could. I mean,
no, that's well out of range of that fucking free or even battleship.
the problem is they keep taking third chapter and weep home, so we don't have good tech or stockpiles built up or anything. We have to build them up first and then push into it from there.
True.
I don't know. It's just gonna be a war of attrition and see which side starts to give out and burn out faster. That's the way I feel it.
Well, I'm down for whatever.
Well, once we do get the seaport, I'll move some of the stuff, not a lot. Okay, I'll move some of the stuff from our private up there, just so we can help supply the front line. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do whatever, man.
Don't know.
I was just giving my 2 cents. This was not an order or anything like that. I was just.
You can order me around.
And order me.
I'm more cautious typically than most. So.
I mean, I'm aggressive as shit.
I certainly wouldn't move tanks up there. That's the one thing that I do think is like probably not smart.
Yeah. We could, I mean, how many hatchets do I have left at the moment?
Hatchet?
7? Well, now that we have foul sheets, I mean, we could move like 3 or 4 hatchets up there. Not like they're gonna do much. We could, aren't the Pelicans, or however they're called, aren't they 68s?
Yeah.
Yep. They're fast too.
Heck, yeah.
They're pretty accurate apparently. This update
They
as
are
well, like
very,
even on the
very
move.
fucking accurate. Like, I don't think I missed a single shot on any fucking vehicle I was shooting at.
Well...
Yeah, those have to be my favorite.
What if we, how expensive are they to make?
Oh, dude, we
the
have the
Pelicans
material. They're relatively
They're pretty cheap.
8 peak
Really
on
cheap.
20
Okay, why don't we-
I've been making
It's 8 peak
68.
on 20 hazmat
Nemesis
2s,
too.
5 hazmat 3s.
Crossing
And
again.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up the material for it.
Sweet. So, yeah, I mean, I can make a few Pelicans and then put them over in Solbrook. That way we at least have some kind of, like, QRF 68 low, investment.
How many
in case
how
we
many
lose it.
were you gonna want to upgrade so I can get the tally?
Well, we have 7 in the Mercy's Wish Seaport, so I was thinking, like, maybe 3 or 4.
3? Okay.
Yeah, like 3 or 4. Yeah, 3. That's fun.
If we could keep one hatchet, just so I can turn it into a Vulcan and then vet it for Kevin.
Oh, hell yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
even
mean,
better.
we're already-
They're the same amount as a Peli.
7.
They're the same amount as a Peli.
I mean, I can set it on my... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so Vulcan's the same amount as a Peli, so we can move. Go ahead and move the 4 hatchets up here, and I'll upgrade them. Like, I ain't doing shit right now.
Oh yeah, okay. Fuck it, sure. I'll start working on that before we go off. This is bad. Sweet. I mean, that way we have like a low investment, you know, cheap tank that we're not going to really be running hatchets that much anymore with Falchions and the big stuff coming out. Yeah, they're just going to sit there and rot away, so...
Even though I
anyway, we have
love
something.
Don't underestimate a cranny.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
No. You want to talk about fully underestimating a cranny? Ask Alaric the last time me and him were in a cranny up against 3 outlaws. I'll put it to you simple. 3 tanks died, 1 lived. And I wasn't
Doc and Beercut had a fun night, and I can't remember if it was a regular hatchet or
that
cranny.
time either.
I think it was a cranny.
You know who I miss is Weaver.
32. F2. Alright, Bath is done. And all the materials for the fucking hatchets for the 3 bellies and 1 Vulcan is set. What do you want to do with this spot, though?
Kill warden.
No, like, well, it's at the facility now.
Is there one just sitting there, or the one that you just made?
The one I just made.
Oh, we already have 4 in the seaport.
The way I look at it, there's only like 2 or 3 things you can do with it. Put it in the seaport, take it out, the kill warden, or maybe use it as the QRF tank and put it on a crane. Or vet it. Crossing.
I forgot how cute and little. I forgot how cute hatchets are. They're so adorable.
I'll ride back with you. Go get 2 more
2 more what?
hatchets to upgrade them.
Oh, you're gonna help me get the hatchitos? Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude. Moving this up the way.
Hey, how long did it take to turn into pellies?
It should be about 5 to 7 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Nah.
Oh, I've always wanted a gun on a pelly. I've never actually been in one before. They look so sick, though.
What?
I know, I know.
They're insane when they
little-
first come out, too, because you're fighting Devets.
Yeah.
They fucking shred them.
And they cry.
I got the.
And there's less artillery early war, too.
Yep. I got
Oh,
the.
yeah, 'cause
I
they're
got the
safer.
spot. I got the spot
Yeah.
inside of all of our defenses and everything else until it's not open crane yet. I mean,
Make
it's
sure to put some shells in it.
Huh?
Make sure to put some shells in it.
Not right now.
Yeah, why not?
Because you don't leave a loaded tank in a facility.
Yeah, you can.
No.
It'll be fine.
No.
Do you want to be shot?
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Alright, grab an Enigma fist.
It's like...
Grabs an Aphis with a malicious intent.
The funny thing is, I caught Nexus off guard earlier.
You did. I was looking up the map, and then I timed your little rat ass doing your shit. Wait, city's under attack.
Right.
How bad is that?
I was using the warden shotgun from the commander's seat of a tank earlier. It felt so good. Sticky
Oh,
Rusher
city's
comes
fucked.
in, and they just
City's
get
gone.
stunned instant down.
Says he's gone.
Oh boy. Yeah, city fall's gone.
Crossing.
Look at that. Look at intel right now. It's cooked.
Oh, we got it. Alright. But they're pushing pretty fucking hard. We need gunboats on that fuck. Oh, there is a gunboat going for it. Come on, guys, get them.
That solo gunboat going after the frig is fucking heroic. Salute.
I've seen
It's going to
crazier
die.
shit.
But they'll take some shit, you know, they'll put some punches in first.
Yep.
All they gotta do. Alright, what we got? 8 pecans, 20.
It's the
AMAT
intimidation.
5 AMAT 3s. Aren't pecans like super expensive?
Not really.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you think RMATs are expensive, then pecans are definitely expensive.
So I would label pecans above RMATs as far as expense wise, because RMATs you can get them from any node.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
Okay, now let's go get 2 more.
It's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, first Pelly's getting cooked up.
The fucking lag messed me up.
Yep. Oh.
That was just me holding the shift and it didn't interact whenever I pressed T. Like, I'm pressing
Wait,
E
is
right
this
now with
just
the
a
shift.
regular... Is this just a regular Dune?
No, this has a speed boost.
Okay, I was gonna say, if Dune's had speed boost this entire time, I'm gonna shoot myself, and I just, like, now finding it out.
Nope. They are slightly faster
Thank
than the
God.
haulers.
Hey, Starler, is MSUPs in
I was making sure another one's in
the
here.
Forge cheaper, or Materials Factory cheaper than MSUPs in MPF? You know?
I think MPF is cheaper. It's just hard to keep up.
I'm hoping nobody steals this Sisyphus. Thank you.
Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Who the fuck is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the fuck? Block him in. Block his bitch ass in. What? Yeah, I think I can block a Torian. What can you do about it? Yeah. I'm like a little chihuahua compared to you. Look what I'm doing to your ankle. Hey, wait. Where do you think you're fucking going, eh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey.
Finds out that Torian does not ever get
oh,
stuck.
Shit. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Oh my gosh.
That's funny. So yeah, whenever Division 2 releases Battle for Brooklyn, they said it should take around 6 to 10 hours to complete everything, regardless of world tier. We gonna see how well that is. Right?
Okay, how have they not taken City Fall yet? I just saw like 15 tanks in a frig.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have like 10 infantry over there from the looks. Oh, something's going on over there. Maybe the ones are just still shooting hard.
I mean, the last thing they would ever expect is a fucking 68 point blank shot.
Wait.
You remember the
It's a
fucking
battleship?
Nexus? You remember the fucking battleship that came into the King? War 122? Over in Clan's Head?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Battleship versus
oh my
Widow?
Oh, dude, we fucked that
They
thing up
couldn't
too,
do
had to fall
shit,
back.
dude.
And they got sunk too.
Yeah, they did. It was awesome. The moment that they announced BS and Hex, I'm like, looking, and I'm like, get the fucking Hardy going! Get it faced there! And, bro, everybody, I've never seen people rally that fucking quick up against a ship in my life.
Wait. Oh my gosh, what is going on over there? They have a frig and a battleship? But all their tanks are gone or dead. What the fuck happened? I'm so lost. Okay.
Right now, Artie would be glorious for him.
Oh yeah. But it would take us like 10 minutes just to get going and get set up.
Yeah.
We'd only be able to run 2, maybe 2. I mean, it looks like they're pushing out to the beach though. They can't even lynch guys anymore. But they don't have any BMATs over on City to repair.
Damn it, Nexus.
Dude, somebody stole my heavy truck.
Rip.
Alright, go ahead and get yours on there. If I gotta repair the fucking armor on it, I'm gonna be pissed.
There's no way that did any damage, mate.
No. So, regardless of what you shoot it with, if it actually connects, it will do 0.001% of damage, reducing it down to 99.
There's no way.
Yes, no. We trust me. Found this out the hard way.
You might. I think it can. I'm not gonna lie. I think that first shot kind of connected, buddy. So you might have to repair it.
Alright, so those two that are there are gonna be the helis.
Okay.
And this hatchet that I'll grab will be the Vulcan.
Oh yeah. Alright, I already got the next pulley on there.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I was almost ready to go to like midway of the back line and make my own little facility if we didn't get this shit under control. Kinda glad we got it under control because holy shit. Vehicle must be repaired first. Oh god! Go give him hell, guys! Oh, fucker shot my tank and I gotta repair this shit. I'm gonna kill him whenever I get done.
Fuck, Salty just got me with a fucking sticky. Fuck!
Karma. Absolute fucking karma. Thank you, Salty.
Fuck you, Salty. Fuck you. I was over taunting Chemical. I was like, you can't run me over, you can't get me.
I had to pull 20 fucking B-mats and repair the fucking tank. It did exactly what I said. Bear.
The minus 99% damage is crazy. Wow.
Hey, Marine.
Ah.
Let me know when that Vulcan is ready. I can come boat it down.
Okay.
Oh, this is where you make Rapturas at?
Yeah.
Is this the only place to make them?
Submarine.
Hey!
I don't know why, I thought they were just armads.
By the way, the gas is better than Malone, Ducky.
There we go. Not gonna lie, it'd be funny as fuck if Logi came through and died to that smoke grenade.
I don't have a horn, mine goes boom! God damn it, Chemical, move!
Okay, what like facility building makes pecans?
Yes. Metalworks. So either, yeah, Metalworks. If you want like the efficient recipe, it's a blast furnace.
These don't look that expensive. Is heavy oil the hardest thing to get though?
Not at our facility.
Think either rare alloy or the rare metals and or possibly steel construction materials.
Oh, I just mean like in the recipe itself. Like I'm looking at the recycler right now, so it's the CMAT, metal beam, and heavy oil. I know metal beams aren't hard to get at all.
No.
CMATs generally shouldn't be that hard to get either. Okay, so they don't look too crazy expensive. Oh, neat.
That friggin' moved out of the range of all armor that was able to hit it from land. Kinda shitty, you can't fire a tank from a barge.
Can you imagine the possibilities?
Oh, I would love it.
Dude, just put some fucking pellies on barges. Get like 6 of them. Oh my gosh.
I missed on purpose.
Well, I'll stand corrected. Somehow we held city, so I was fucking wrong. Crazy. We're gonna retake Rochester in a second.
Yeah, reason why I told Ducky that, kind of what he said on Bear's stream directly at me while I was in chat, and you have no idea how fast I was about to log on and just blow his ass up, and we'll see what Bear has to say. He kind of said, "No, you're wrong," and I'm like, "Cheers." Running. And I know he's like, God.
Marine, did you drive that other pellet down?
Yep.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'll start the next one.
Okay.
Marine, if you could just leave that Vulcan in the seaport in our stockpile, I'll come get it tomorrow.
Okay.
That'd be hot. Thank you.
Oh.
How much is it to vet?
The vet? I thought you were about to ask Bill.
To vet the Vulcan?
Well, you're faster.
Or
yeah, not until you get to high gear.
The Vulcan. You said you were thinking about it.
Oh no, I'm doing it.
All right. Well, you said you're doing
A
it.
nice present.
Yeah.
How many pecans is it?
255.
Ooh.
40 ASM2s and 10 ASM3s.
Mm.
That's a couple pallets worth.
Where did we get these hatchet proto kits from, and why are they in our bunker base?
Probably back when the hatchet was teching and somebody wanted to make them. But then we teched them and they were like,
No, you're good.
Where to make these instead?
I put away all my gear. So.
Oh man, I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
No, you're good. I kind of intentionally walked in your way.
Dangerous neighborhood.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Y'all have a good night.
Later.
See ya.
Damn it.
Same mag too, by the way.
I was bleeding out. I only had like a minute. Well, a moment to get you. I gotta go back to Terminus real quick. Marine, are you okay doing those two?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yo,
It's fine.
Are you just fast traveling Nexus or?
Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel. Well, I have to throw my BMATs from the ref real quick into the.
Bro. You can't fuck with me like that.
I mean, they can just sit there. It's fine, but I'd rather you guys have them to make shit.
Yeah.
I got some HE mats too. Marine, you sure you're gonna be okay with those two? You got them?
Yeah, I got it. It's quick.
Alright, thanks, mate.
Yep. Just remember, crouching while shooting enables a much better stability and also allows them to miss a lot more.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Hey, Ficus.
I'm gonna clear the coal.
What an outstanding calling this man is. Alright, I'm going back now.
Oh shit, Ziggy. Oh.
No. I know it's a Wednesday, but Terminus has just been fucking dead the past like 5 hours.
Can confirm.
Hello.
Oh boy. I think Logi's starting to get burnt out a little bit.
Oh, one down. J-Ray coming in with a party of 8 motherfucking, oh, excuse me, 15. For some reason I said, like, I thought 18. Beat you to it, cat. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? How was the night for you, Jerry?
Hey, Nexus, when you do come down to Terminus, do you have time to maybe set a few for me?
Can I get an uwu? Okay, you didn't actually. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'll come suck you, my man. You didn't actually have. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, I thought the fucking rank glitched out. I thought I seen CPL instead of COL for Ficus. I'm like, what? Yeah. The servers have been bad this war.
Oh, is there actually a rush?
Worse than last war.
Super, did you say something? Sorry, somebody was talking to me on the front.
I don't think so.
I heard somebody starts talking in squad. I wasn't sure who I had to mute.
Sorry if it was me. I.
Nah, you're good.
I don't remember.
I was just making sure I didn't ignore anybody.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
No, sorry if it was me. No, I got confused about Lights End and Fade In Lights. I thought they were Russian Lights End for a sec. Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, I'm not going. I'm just saying I need to.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, didn't you just tell me you could come here?
Yeah, I gotta pick up a few crates worth of shit real quick from the rep. Throw it in ours.
Thank God. How long till Bardicious come out? Anybody have an idea?
Last I checked, 15 minutes.
Attacking Nemesis.
I couldn't
right now,
resist
so it's
it.
gonna be a minute.
Yeah.
Are we pretty close to Nemesis?
Yeah, we're actually pretty
actually,
close, yeah.
yo, next
I'd like
check
to
the texture.
be.
Probably.
We should check.
I'll
'Cause
check
I
out
want
here
to
right
queue
now.
those like right away.
I might need to give y'all my shit then. To set that queue. NEMs are 85%. 85%.
Probably by
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I can throw my RMATs into the seaport in our stockpile. So you guys, actually, wait, who's gonna be on tomorrow, like afternoon, noon or so, like
I will.
noonish? You will,
I
Marine. Are
probably
you okay
will.
setting the queue? Because I'll just give you,
Yeah,
I'll just give you
I'm
the
fine
code.
with setting the
fucking
queue. I just
private.
need to like, I'm gonna see how much like what it takes.
It's like 79 crates for a queue of 5. I have like 81, so you have a few more than you need. Yeah, I have 82.
Yeah,
you only need
it's
79.
1,575 armaments. So somebody will have to meet me with 75 armaments and wait for me to see. Basically, have it queued up.
Or I can give you the code for my private stockpile that has 82 crates in it. And you can
That'll
just go
work.
grab it whenever they're tucked.
DM it to me on
I'll send
give
you
it
the
to me
code.
on Discord.
Okay, I will do.
Yeah.
I would just throw it in our stockpile, but I've had it for like a week now, and it was going to go to hatchets, and then it was going to go to falchions, and now it's going to neps. So I just don't.
I will be on. I will be on tomorrow in the afternoon. Because I mean, I'm literally not doing any fucking thing regardless. So.
Chemical, did you see my whisper?
No, I was.
Yo, Jerry, I hope your stream was good, man.
All right,
Hope
so
the combat
Maybe.
was good, and you were dancing on people all over
I
the
have
place, bro.
enough right now to do both the Vulcan and the Nemesis.
Jeez. You been grinding?
A little bit.
A little
A little bit.
A little bit of a.
You talking about a single vet on the Nemesis or the
That
double?
would be a flex, and you would make everyone jealous.
I'm not trying to make anybody jealous. I probably wouldn't even use it. I don't really like the Nemesis.
Oh.
It's
Capital
fine.
D.
It's fine. People have their preferences. It's okay if they're wrong.
Coal inspector. Coal inspector.
Coal inspector.
Do you have your coal license, sir?
I will run you over and grease the tread. I thought you were going to bed.
I didn't say that.
There's like a very evil whisper to me going on in my head right now. Like, just Logi for 2 hours. It's so dead right now. It's free Logi. Just do it.
Because everybody's up in the front.
Yeah. No, like I say it's dead. I've seen like 3 people driving around and I've been here for like 8 minutes now. It's crazy.
Oh, hi, Cave.
What's up?
I see you're back.
Yeah, I thought he was going to bed.
I never said bed.
It mentioned bed.
I think he mentioned watching something.
In a way.
No more questions.
Super, you just send me a full. Oh my gosh. Alright, Super, I got you, homie.
That was me, Starler, where it's at.
Alright, Terminus 69 stockpile has 150 crates of PMATs. Not an insane amount, but if anyone wants to craft anything, you should be able to now. I'd do more, but I gotta wake up really early tomorrow.
Oh, voice. My bad.
Welcome back, Starler.
That Vulcan's almost done, by the way.
Yeah, we got called out on map chat about having 169 coppers. I'm like, I better run that.
I don't really care. If they want it, they can come get it. It's not our job to send it in.
Hey, look, we pulled it off of the scrap field and put it onto the road bunker. We did our part.
Yeah.
Somebody
They
legit
don't have
bitch
to-
about that?
They don't have to go through our own facility and grab all that. It's like, man, it's like most places.
Hold on. Oh, they killed the prig.
Nice. Was that the one in Fingers or a different
Endless.
one? I was talking to a guy on Reddit, but I didn't ever think about it, but the Pelotas would actually make a fairly decent anti-frig platform.
Oh, yeah. They die all the time. Well, all the time, but I always see them used.
I mean, I always see people use mortar tubes, but I never made the connection of, you know, hey, what about a mortar half track?
The problem is, it's just having it.
Yeah. Did they slow down the ambulance? Why do I feel like I'm going at a crawl?
Does it have what?
Yeah, they slowed down the ambulance.
Ugh.
It's an encumbrance update. You have a Jeep back here somewhere. It's gone.
Yeah, our Jeeps disappear so fast it's not even funny. Actually, you know what? I should have grabbed a few of those spare R mats, and I should have went ahead and set us an Argo queue.
We have 5 crates in
We'd still be a little short. What is it? 105, 115 for an Argo queue?
No, like we have 5 crates in our terminus.com.
Oh,
If you're
5
still-
crates of Argos.
Still
Gotcha.
valid. Well, maybe next time.
Yeah.
The ITAR base has tech mats, that's why.
I'm not turning around, yeah.
I'm coming super.
I've probably done more facility work this war than I have any other war. That's because I wanted to ensure that this motherfucker survived. But I'm telling you, like, I'm getting to the point where my trigger finger itches.
This thing? No, it didn't work. Okay. Well, shit, I thought it worked. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No.
No. Okay.
Yes, he's a fucking the worst human on the planet.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
We can hear that. Super. Say that a little louder next time.
For sure they were talking that shit about me last night because I seriously could not walk break. But I doubt it at the same time. After I'm done harvesting this, I'm gonna go to the front, fuck around for maybe an hour. I'll hop off and chill on a Anno. I made some significant strides on that game. No longer hurting on the industry area. I'm actually on the stock market. Actually, I think I might do that after clearing the field and dropping those two off. I don't know. I go fuck around.
I think one thing that really helped with the piping is that it goes. If you're looking at the coal liquefiers,
yeah,
the piping goes left to right to left. Versus other times we were making it, we were going from left, is it left to right?
No, we typically go from the right side and then funnel everything left, looking at the liquefiers.
This is where we do it the other ways. It's just that going from right
Super.
to left. Right to
I
left.
know you were joking, dude. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
But,
There it is.
no, I mean,
but
no,
yeah.
looking from the front, we usually, that far right we usually start at the far right liquefier and then funnel everything to the left. If you're looking at the front of the liquefiers.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking left to right.
Unless you're talking about the water.
Water.
Oh, yeah, water usually is right to left because it's usually the water's on the right side, period.
Yeah. But now we have it the other way. It works out a little bit better because it centers. The pipe centers a little better.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'll have to remember
I want to
that
get a
then.
little bit of frontline action. So once I clear this and I drop those two off, then.
Oh yeah, usually we're at the mercy of whatever the side the fucking water's on for where it comes in. But hell, if it works out that much better, I mean, it wouldn't cost us but 2 extra pipes to run it around to the other side.
I'll take a
if it's that much better or easier for
where they're
Because it's easier than trying to figure out the cross piping. So Marine, when you have a chance, come reserve your pipes.
Yeah.
So stand over here. One over here. Should be the second one. You want to press E on it.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where. I'm just trying to figure out which one's mine.
It's this pipe right. This one. This one connecting to this one over here. And then it's this one right here. Where I'm standing up to. Probably easier if you go from here. You're not going to use the hammer, you're going to press E on it. Or Shift E. You want to stand right there. And then go Shift E, look for pipeline, should be the first one. And then you want to hit the reserve multiple and set to Logi Squad.
I got the underground pipeline, that's about it.
And then you want to do just regular pipeline.
There it is. You said reserve for squad, and then Logi?
Yeah, reserve multiple.
I got that one. I know this one.
Still, no. You still haven't gotten it yet. Try hopping over here. Standing right here on this pipeline. Oh, okay, this one. You gotta do it again, except you have to use the reserve multiple configuration. Because if you just reserve the one pipe, it reserve for squad, it's just the one pipe.
Oh, I see it. Okay. There we go.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. That should be good to go now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll probably need 8 more people when it comes time to relay the pipes.
Oh, fun.
Honestly,
we should be able
was
to
an
get away
interesting
with
endeavor.
just. We should be able to get away with just deleting the overheads and redoing them if we can line it up right.
Yeah. Hopefully.
It would be really handy if they would just let us downgrade something and then swap the upgrade on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it should get a little bit easier because you only have to worry about wiring up 2 for oil. Because the third one will be heavy oil, and it'll have its own brand new pipeline.
No, heavy oil will just be backed up into it. We'll just use I'm thinking we just use a train. Pull it out.
I'll just pull it out when we need to and just use it, keep it from making oil.
Yeah.
Or
well, I mean, no. We'll set oil first, and oil will have the spot in the pipelines, and then all the heavy oil should be back up the back up the liquefiers.
I mean, we're gonna be wanting to run one of them heavy oil all the time, though, will we, for the coke? Or are you just gonna run like a couple of coke
we'll do like
on
3,
all of them?
Yeah, like 3 coke cubes to crude oil, or vice versa.
Got you.
I can't figure out how to get the heavy oil around the base, or around to the front of the base.
Why drag it around? Why not just use the underground pipe and drag it underneath all that stuff?
Hey, focus. No. Bad Vikings. Bad Vikings. God damn it. They ran into the arms.
Not gonna lie, Marine, that was a little bit fucking scary. Don't do that again.
What the left?
Yep.
But no, fucking, I just run it directly into the harvester as I'm learning less than cool. Come on. Man, I like the belly keys. I hate the fact that it's open top. Last night was a prime example. Yeah, I got time to go fuck around on the front. We can't be on too late.
Vulcan's done, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna run that back. I'm gonna run that to the seaport, and then I'm gonna grab a latch truck and go run it and fuck around on the front. Somebody legit said if you wanna live longer, don't eat fast food. I'm sorry, I'd rather be fucking happy than miserable. Like, I'm not joking. I still eat semi-healthy. I still enjoy the fast food that I eat. I do not give a shit what people say. Or think, for that matter. Remember one war, we were like looping around, resupplying bunkers and shit. Like we all had a set amount of vehicles that we all had vehicles with set lodging in them, and we literally split in like 3 teams. We supplied like 3 different bunkers that were vital. I'm just gonna say vital. I say the pivotal level without fucking tired. Dude, I don't fucking care. They were all vital to keeping the front alive, so. There are 100 Azmat ones in the seaport. In public. And one
Not worth it.
and one Azmat 2. I just find it funny. It's ironic they were bitching about a fucking hauler. I pulled one from home. Oh, that's right, because there was crates of them. I'm talking about it yesterday too, man. It'd be funny if the devs had like rogue AI pills. Like, you know, created by a third faction known as Partisans. It's pretty cool. Thinking about a partisan's goal is to cause as much disruption and chaos behind enemy lines as best as possible. What better way than to have a rogue AI pillbox network just start shooting at friendly? The only way to route that is to either kill it or to fucking interact with it. But it doesn't fire at the speed of what it normally would. That's the caveat. The NA pop is slowly starting to die down. EU is about to be on. Means Warren's about to have a major push again.
Whoever locked that crane, can you unlock it for us real quick?
Yeah.
feel like making that long of a drive, but not really. But it's gotta be done. Yep, no worries. Going back to B match and search for front. Slide right, slide right, slide right. Thank you. Nobody else is, I might as well. Take a look at this real quick. Back. I don't get how people can play claw. Like where their middle finger is on the left mouse, basically. Left mouse button, middle mouse button, right mouse button. Like, I don't get how they can do that. That's just weird. At least it feels weird. Alright. Oh, shit. My bad, dude.
Sorry.
Okay, my bad.
This MTS pool speed upgrade is nice, except we already figured out how to do it faster. So now it feels like it's kind of pointless.
How do you do it faster?
Oh, like the small train. I mean, if there's no material transfer station, you just use a small train, pull out a refinery, straight to pallet.
Yeah. On. Woo! Holy shit. Talk about a tight squeeze.
Who was it that built at Harpy's Perch?
Harpy's
the coal. Yeah, to our west. The coal field to our west.
Oh, Blades.
Blades. Okay.
Not our problem.
No, but it could be our scavenge.
No, they'll stick out to the end of the war.
Holy crap, Starler. You got these freaking metas like right on top of each other. It almost looks like it's one giant ass beast.
It's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, that's the whole idea.
I know. It just brings a tear to my eye, especially when I see all the howitzers.
We need to replenish our shirts here in Seaport.
I know, there's a guy at the start of this war that said, I'm going to do nothing but shirts this war. Still waiting on him to do it.
I mean, we've dropped like 180 crates of shirts in the past 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the funny thing, he's like, yeah, I'm only doing nothing but shirts. I'm like, yeah, okay.
He hasn't done anything. Except set and sub queues in the smelter.
Oh, Ficus?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Well, to his defense, really couldn't do anything worthwhile like the first 2 days because we were getting pounded.
Yeah. And I can only do like maybe 2-3 hours of shirts before I just want to kill myself.
Yeah,
I give you props for being able to do it that long.
That's why I'll break off, go do something, then come back, set another thing of shirts. But if it's a single factory, it's just not worthwhile. I'd love it if it was a triple factory.
Dude, I haven't seen a triple factory in a while. I think the last triple factory I saw was when we were in. Was it Weathered Expanse?
The last triple factory I seen, I actually filled up 2 shipping containers worth of shirts to send up to fucking Time.
We were Colonial when there was a triple factory in Blemish, but I don't know what happened.
We were Colonial when we had one in Weathered. It was the East-West one. For ending fucking petrol train runs.
Alright, I'm dropping this off at that.
I'll never do that shit again. I will never build a facility that doesn't at least have on some type of field. But it was a good experience.
I'm fucking around on the front. I need some frontline action before switching games, and I'm coming upon what 3 hours. Sorry, late start, but I was actually talking to my dad. I ain't talked to him in a hot minute, so everything's good. Just he's constantly working. I got shit during the day. It's kind of hard to call when he's taking care of what he's taking care of. So it's just life, man. All this will help perma AI to let it implodes on itself. Either lack of BMATs, or not BMATs, lack of M subs, or shit like that. But it's insane. Alright, trying to dodge people.
All good.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry.
All good. To their credit, they're trying to get these intel gaps filled. Especially on the road. Active front.
Here to help the mental state. Do you feel better now?
Yeah.
I'm fighting bipolar therapist.
Oh, I got you. You're fighting for the mental state.
Say please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Please! Thank you, Logi!
Abracadabra.
A dude named Swift, he's mentally unhinged. You need to talk to him.
Alright, I've done enough fucking facility work in Logi. I need to shoot some goddamn wardens.
Hell yeah! Go up north!
Hang on. I'm gonna fucking kamikaze this truck real quick.
Okay.
Let me set my spawn.
Need a little hill, buddy? You don't need heal where you're going.
Nah, I'm literally fucking yeeting this goddamn thing.
How long's it been since salvage field popped? If anybody knows.
Not a clue.
The south, like Emsop Island?
Yeah.
It looks like it just popped.
Yay. I just got more petrol for it.
I was already wounded. I didn't give a
Sweet.
shit. Finish me off!
It's a
Finish
259
me
right
off! Come on! I'm laying still! Finish me the fuck off!
Did we ever get enough?
Yo, yellow bastard! Come
I was
on!
gonna say it's
Did we
either
get
just
more
popped or
queues?
nobody's been there.
Maybe the auto harvesters more queues.
I knew they needed more earlier. I didn't know if anybody else had come set keys or not.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I need
I'm
two
in the
more
area. I'll
queues.
see if I did earlier or not.
Let me finish hammering out this blueprint. I'll be right there.
Maybe it was not a good idea to take that all the way up there. Oh.
Yeah, your queue expired. Chemical, I can see where it went.
On my way.
No rush. I just turned the power on and most of the both of the deals are full over here with the salvage, so. Well, that was buggy as fuck. Dropped it onto the LTS and I didn't get the option to deposit it.
Was it an empty container?
It's my fault. It's because I commended
No.
you.
It was a full container. I had to go package it up and drop it back on there.
If I'm able to get up there with and grab the fucking truck, something's gonna be wrong. If I'm able to get my fucking truck, I'm gonna ferry people up here.
Where'd you steal that from?
I made the CMATs last night so that I could upgrade it.
Nice.
Well, I was gonna upgrade the Sisyphus, and then I realized, wait, it's the same cost to do this.
The tier 2 Sisyphus looks really nice.
Yeah.
The tier 3 one looks kind of.
Oh damn, there's a lot going on up here. Holy.
I.
Watch out!
Oh,
My
right.
truck again.
First upgrade is tier 2.
Yeah. The jungle camo.
I'm going back for more ammo too.
Or when we're fighting in the jungle.
Yeah. I didn't like the tan camo at first, but it's kind of grown on me.
The desert
certain
camo.
lights, yeah, certain lights that kind of has a golden tone to it, which
Hey,
is cool.
grab a one air, some
Blends into
Trollas. Go kill this fucking relic.
the planes pretty well.
You're driving back up there?
Hell yeah! I'm grabbing more. I'm grabbing more Tremolas.
I'm gonna gas the shit out of them. It's gonna be great.
All right. That's not good.
Yeah, that. Awarding.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Tier 2 camo or tier 3.
All right.
Camo.
Grab some. Grab some air, Trollas. I'm gonna fill the
Yeah.
truck up with shrimp,
Make some
and we're gonna go
clean
kill
ones
this
for
fucking
the
relic. I'm tired of seeing that bitch being blue.
I didn't think about that. That's scary.
Yeah, at night they're practically impossible to find.
I'm also filling the inventory up with Tremolas too.
Yo, they doing some sneaky tactics at that.
Here's hoping nothing is still on that road. Alright, if you're heading up to the relic to kill it, hop in.
Take each unit as much as you can.
Here's hoping nothing's on that road.
Let's go.
So, this is actually the first vehicle I've ever vetted.
Nice.
I finally said fuck it. It'll probably get stolen, but
That's why I always prefer to vet an Argo. At least I can keep it on a crane.
yeah, that's why I thought about doing the Sisyphus. But if we're gonna be leaving a Torian at the back of the base anyway, I might as well.
Good shit.
The armor bonus matters more on the Torian, I think.
Oh, I just did it because that was the Robin's Nest War, and I was having to run fucking switches so much. I'm like, I want a badass looking Argo.
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
you know you're
go
gonna be
up
using
there
it.
once more. That was kind of shit.
Hell, I would love
should
an
have stopped
Argo,
earlier, but it is what
But
it
I
is.
know it'll get stolen, and I didn't want to make another crane on our limited space just so I could have my own personal Argo or Sisyphus.
I mean, that's only if you stuck it like inside of the main defenses. You could easily stick an Argo or stick a crane on Imsup Island somewhere, and it would be relatively protected.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or just pull an extra power pole to the north, like where we're parking the basically where you park the rigger at. Just drop a pad there.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Artie trying to shell the border base up here. It's fucking hysterical. And they're missing wildly.
I liked what the 420s was doing yesterday. Just building bases and then abandoning them, but letting Artie just try to zero in on those bases, so they're just wasting shells instead of hitting the front.
Let's be honest, that wasn't any diabolical plan on their part, just stupid fucking luck.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta admit, I've met a couple 420 guys that don't have their head completely shoved up their ass here lately.
There's some good ones in there.
Yeah, if you meet Projmeister, dude, he seems like the brains of the entire operation at the front.
That's good.
Competency in that regiment?
Who would have heard?
I know, it seems like blasphemy, right?
Yeah.
Ah, fucking inside the thing. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna swap over, I'm gonna swap games. Because they're like, we don't have a ton of shit up there. Nor is it worthwhile to constantly just go up, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. Just because of how fucking long it takes just to get up there. Oh, even on here. Let's see. Edit. You know, 25. Go here. I'm only gonna be on for about maybe another hour, so I figured just do something chill. Okay. Figure, just fucking chill, man. Like. And with the schedule 1, the only thing I need to do is just hit the I just need to hit like the 3 achievements and have that completely maxed out. Come on. Bro. I'm logged the fuck in. Play, goddammit. Like, why is it not wanting to play? Library. I don't get it. Fucking hell, dude. Come on. All right, we're gonna go to schedule one. Seems out. It don't want to. Don't want to. It don't want to work. All right. I need to organize where the coke and meth area is growing, so I'm gonna be working on that. Let me turn this off real quick. Boom, boom. That. That. Half a mil. So what I'm doing now is I already have everything on the weed side, like in the barn, automated. All I have to do is just put the seeds in and let everybody take over what they're doing. The only thing I'm trying to do now is the same thing with the coke, and I'll run over to run over here, see if I can put. I'm playing on a little bit of this, like just a little bit surely as throughout the day. So it's just a matter of getting everything situated. I need 50K for the taco place. That's why I'm kind of trying to get, the 12K per day. Taken care of. Damn, you are tweaking. I mean, she's like, hey! Pissed off that anode didn't want to work. I really wanted to continue my progress on there. Here's how the barn looks now. Completely automated. Let's see. You can see here. Once these are done, they move over to their respective ones, and it's 2 per. So OG, then sour diesel, green crack, and then sour granddaddy purple. And I have 8 pots per, 4 racks per. So OG going to heavenly. Same thing across the board here. I'm trying to have this similar setup in the warehouse for the cocaine and for the cocaine heavenly product. And also have a much better area for the meth. Bitch. Let's see. Benji's got 12K. Brad's got 3. I just recently collected from him. Jane's got 11. Molly's got 12. And Way has over 13K. So, not a decent amount. Cool. Cool. You ain't finding nothing, bitch. What you got? I ain't got shit. Fuck this. I'm waiting for the first one to come around. Yeah, he's taking a he's taking a nappy nap. All because he got pissed off because I hit him with the fucking box. Alright. I think this will be good enough to redo shit. God damn, dude. Alright, time to get the fucking speed, bro. What time is it? 1:22. Oh wait, no, not you. It's over here. Bonk. The fuck? Can I help you? Can I help you? Huh? Can I help you? Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh fuck. They shooting. I only got this. I will go get the machete. Woo. Yeah. Okay, gets me. Alright. Catch me, bitches. Oh, you're open. Thank you. Just one. Why is it they run me over? Nothing happened. You know, I'm getting tired of y'all just randomly searching. You know, just getting tired of it. Getting real sick and tired of it. I think next time they do that, it's choppy time. Hold down there. There we go. 88%. Let's fucking go. Alright. I need this plant to be able to be harvested so I can move. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and move things up to here. But yeah, going back to the very start of the stream, I'm not pleased with the yeah, by the way, you could do this. I'm like, you could do that in Division 1 as well. All you did was just give us the exotic that made it possible. Nothing special. Absolutely nothing fucking special. And whenever I get that exotic, I'll show y'all the differences between, like, the similarities of it. It's literally nothing new. I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Like, please. Literally, absolutely nothing new. Alright, got that. You. Okay. This ready? 97. Not yet. Oh, these are. No, fuck. This juncture, I don't care. I want to get this situated. There we go. Yay. Alright. Up off. So this time, instead of how I had the meth set up down there, I'm gonna have the cocaine leaves set up down here. Let me do this real quick so I can get that fucking question mark off my screen. Underlord 5. And I'm also more than likely gonna need more from the warehouse as well. More we'll see how many planes I can get. More in the ATM or no? Ah, yes I can. How's it max? And that would be 1 day per week. Okay. You do 10K per week. This you can do once a day. You're good. Bucket. Let me go ahead and do it. That's 10K, and here's another deal here. So in total, 12. Hey, look, it's queso. It's funny if the devs, tuned in and seen how I operate. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Grab you. Grab you. Oh wait. No, we're gonna take that. I am going to get a couple more lights over here. Why not? Be funny if you reach the glass. Pop. With a blue ball boutique. You know what? Let me get at least 10 of them. Ooh, some bitch. Okay, let's get things situated. I need those up. Eleven. Well. One, two, three, four, 5, corner. Just do that. We'll have this. Let's see. Each pot in this can work 8, like what fucking 8 racks, 8 pots. I have 1, 2, 3. Alright. Servers no longer needed. Services no longer needed. Keeping it 3 chemists. See if I have any additional pots up here. I have 2 more of those. Bam. Man's got a bunch of shit too. I do not have that. Without the bungalow. I don't think I have anything in the bungalow. Oh, actually, I might have some. Hurry up, I'm busy. Fucking them away. Gotta have these. It's what fucking standard quality, not what they want. Alright. That'll do. But you want to bet I get stopped again, going right past. Fucking stuff for me for? Alright. I can only fit 14 in here, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, how many across is it on the fucking wall over here to my right? That's what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go one over each. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go 14 and then 15. 16. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. And the cool thing is, I can still put drying racks right here, but I'm going to have them lined up on both sides right here. Cauldrons, I may actually have right here, depending on space. So, let me go ahead and grab these real quick. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. Perfect. And still room over here. I gotta go get one more cauldron. I believe. How many can you operate? 4. Oh, dear God. There's 2 cauldrons, 2 ovens. And then I can have a station of 4. Yeah, I can get at least one more. Oh, I'm about to be fucking rocking and rolling. Get a cauldron. Let's see how many chemistry labs or chemistry station thingamajigs and fucking ovens I have. Go from there. Because I'm gonna want at least 1 oven per cauldron, so that's 4. I'm gonna have like so if I have 16, I'm gonna want at least 8. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That interferes. Okay, so I have 1 lab oven, 4 lab ovens, 3 chem stations, 5 lab ovens. I'm gonna need. So I want one oven each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That. more oven, or 3 more ovens, 1 more lab. Oh, 3 more lab ovens, 1 more chemistry station. There we go. Back here to Oscar, buy the items. Give me 4 and 4. The only thing that you're gonna have to be hands-on for will have to be for the meth on this. But because the length of time of how it takes for the worker to mix everything, to cook it and move it, it's gonna be well worth it. One, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, and 4. Coke is gonna come up here. Meth is gonna come up here. The leaves. Actually, no. Leaves will come up here, which will route to the cauldron. So I already have this kind of situated. And this is so that I can move stuff appropriately. Oh, those are mediums. Okay. There. Oh, I'm gonna need the mediums for this. There still needs to be area. Oh, I can't even do that. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see how many I can, how many large shells I can fit on there. Could be quite a bit. Large. Eight. That's where the finalized product's gonna go. It's gonna be kind of convoluted for the start. Talk about being able to maximize space. This is how you do it. And I'll have enough room for the beds. I can actually right here. Why do I have so much fucking product? Like, I know I said this is where the fucking leaves were gonna go. Well, I'm kinda trying to finagle the space. You. What? Okay, I see. Bam. You. You. Sit you there. Sit you there. You there. You there. Play transfer the stack. That. That. That space open. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Now we getting somewhere. You want to kind of leave a space so that the workers can still access it. So mainly like this right here is good. Put another shelf right here if you want, but I would recommend not. So 1 to at least 2 over. That gives enough space. And I'm gonna need quite a few more shelves. Oh no, we'll keep this one. where the leaves are gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me one more large bow. And I am gonna have a handler move them over. So I'm gonna have it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm gonna have a handler move it over from here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here, and here to here for when it's full. And as far as the meth goes, which also means, oh, actually, so here and in here. Ooh, no. So you, and you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move here to here, here to here, here to here, and then get at least 2 more shelves for it to, for nothing but gasoline. Move, or no, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more shelves, please. Let's see. Let me go ahead and start maneuvering for the Suedo and shit. That's why I have the mediums. It larges. See. Quickly. Gas. Oh, fuck it. Just do this. Go. There's. There. Grab everything up there. Sweater down. There's that. That in there. Grab you, that's for display. that shit. Alright, everything that I need for it, the fucking, whatchamacallit. Meth has already moved. Not placed according. Okay. So this is gonna be the coat. And this will be the meth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many at least? Yeah, so what I can do is I can have the racks have their destinations here. I have 8 racks, so I can have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can literally split it between these 4 right here. And then I can have them moving the leaves over. So this one, move over, basically consolidate this to here and then move it over as much as I need to. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and then have it route to the four cauldrons that I need. So that's 5 right there. And then I need 1 more handler for this. And cauldrons themselves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 more handler for all that. I need 4 more shells. Constantly keep things moving, no matter what. What I'm doing now is I am moving product to where it needs to be. And anything I need to mix shit will literally be like right here. What I am gonna do is anything that is premium. I'm gonna have Ryan. This is the cocaine, by the way, like the coca leaves. Anything that is not heavenly will be drying. Basic. Such. That way, standards are always kept up to par, and I don't have to worry about shit. There. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17. Okay. 2, 4, 6. I need 9 regardless. I had an extra cauldron? Son of a bitch. Alright. But you get the gist as to how much more room this has now. That was the fun part of it with the bed. There. Two. 3. 4. 5. Let's move these. I'll put that there. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 8 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the handler will be 8. That works out. Oh, perfect. One. Two. That there, literally right in between. And I'm gonna have a brick pressing, or two of them right here, one for coke, one for meth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need at least one more for the. Now what I can use is this right here. Hey, cleaners do I have? Gotta be able to get away with it. What about the trash? Still have room. I'm still gonna make that. Oh, I need that there. I want to sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Let's see. That up. Wrap that. May head over to the pawn shop and sell some of this shit. It's taking a little bit to get going because of how much shit that I had to like maneuver. Unfortunately, after I sell all of this, I will have to hop off. So, not going to be able to see the functionality of it if it's even remotely possible because I still have to buy the soil. I still got to take care of the other shit. Let's see. I still need the soil and more than anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Each one has 10. So I'm figuring 30 each, maybe. Actually, no, we'll just go. Yeah, fuck it. No, we'll just have it split right down the middle on this. well did. Yeah. Do that. Real quick, I appreciate it. Everybody who was working about, anybody who gave me any amount of time that swung on by and hung out and everything else. To apologize, Anno did not want to load up, and I am sorry that I am having to cut this earlier than 5 hours, but I am getting tired. So I will be back live tomorrow. I'm gonna see what's going on in Foxhole first. If nothing else, I may hop on something, just to kill the time. Maybe maybe go throw back a little bit, but we'll see. Just keep an eye out. Keep the notifications on. If y'all want to go and hit that follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you want to hit that sub anywhere over on like YouTube and Rumble, I appreciate that as well. Not cool. Appreciate you swinging on by. Other than that, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go live at 7. All right. No guarantees. On that.